Here we go, rock and roll. Everybody on the inside, it's auction time. Get in here. She's coming. She's coming. It wouldn't hurt her any, but it'd been really hazardous to you. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction, and happy 4th of July. It's right around the corner. With that in mind, we will have no sale next week, so keep that in mind. We'll be right back here right after the 4th and get to rocking and rolling again. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get to going. Lord, we thank you for this day. We thank you for your love and your mercy and your grace to us. And Father, we can't thank you enough for all of our blessings. This wonderful market we're enjoying, the beautiful weather we've had. Father, the list just goes on, and I just thank you for that. I pray for our country. A lot of trouble sometimes going on and different things, but I know you're in charge, and I'm putting it in your hands, and I know that you'll do what's best, and just pray that you give our leaders wisdom and guidance. Watch over our military if they're involved in any of this, Lord, and keep them safe and bring them back home to us. Father, this morning I want to lift up Elizabeth Cherry to you. I know she's battling another cancer issue, and I just pray for that young lady that you would send healing her way again. Father, I pray that you watch over us here today. It's going to be a warm one. Just pray for the livestock and the workers out there that they stay cool. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. One, one of them 129s. He was about 2 hours old. He, he's awesome now. Little old heifer right there. Now, I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 about one. I better get 203 here, better get 5 there, 7 to bid 9 here, 211 there, 13, 15, 217, 19, 221 and 3, 225, 7 to bid 9, 231 and 3, and 235, 7 to bid 9, 241 and 3, 245, 7 to bid 9, 251, now 253, and 255, better get 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 267, so I'm at 265. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 00. He's a buckling a little. Had a big knee. Sell him right there. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here. 200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm at 150. I'm at 150 now. 555, 60, 165. But he get 5. But he get 5 here. $5, 160. And it'll be Hollywood 4. 160. Hollywood 4. Little heifer, I better give it 150. I better give it about 150 order to bid 55. Out of 150 here, 50 there, now about 130 here, 30 there, 1 now, 3, 35, 37, 9, 141 and 3, 145, 7 to bid 9, 151 and 3, better get 5. At a 57, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $169, 167, Hollywood 6. Steer, I better give it 6X, please. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 205. At 2, better get 2, 200 here, 200 there. Now better get 2. Now about 170. I'm at a 171, 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 981 and 3, better get 5. At 87, 991 and 3, 195, 7 to bid 99, 201 and 3, 205, better get 7 to bid 9, 211, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5, 227, 9, 31 and 3. 35, 237, 239, 41 and 3, 245, 7 now, 9, $249, 9, better get 9, 247 Duncan, 247 Duncan. Man said she's never seen a bull, and she's just that close to being fat and ready to eat, guys. Nice heifer right there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 205. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get 201. I better get $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $200 here, $1 one. Sold them at 200. That'll be Sam 88. 200 Sam 88. 86 and no check. This is her little sister. I ain't even going to money here. Now I better get 240. I better get $240 to bid, 40 to buy. At 240 here, better get 40 there, $240 to bid 1. I better get 240, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1, but I'm on 240, and it'll be Sam 86. Thin yearling heifer there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get it about 200 here, 201. Now $201 to bid, 3, 203, 5 here. Better get 7 to bid, 207. At 207, I better get 7. Sold them at 205. Better be Hollywood 4, 205, Hollywood 4. Heifer there, now I better give it about 230. I better get $230 to bid, 230 to buy. At 230 here, better get 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 220 here, 20 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 201. At 201, I'm at a $1 now, 3, 205. Better get 7 to bid 9, 211, 213, 213, 215. Now 215, sir, 215, 17, 219, 219 here, 21. At 221, you're gonna get 3, 223, 223, $223 to bid, 3 to buy. Sold them at 221. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 68. Bragger. No Preg. Blue-eyed baby, I better get 220. I better get $220 to bid, 20 to buy. At 220, I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm at 180. I'm at 180 here and 80 there. At 180 here and 80 there, 160. I better give it about $160 to bid, 60 to buy. 140 here, 40 there, 141. 143, 45, 7.5, $50 to it, I 5, 7.5, $160 to it, I 5 here, 7.5, $70 to it, I 5. 177 and 80, 180 to and a pair, 2 and a pair, 180 to and a 180 Duncan. I'm at 180. I'm at about Duncan. Steer boy third, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, better give it about 1 now, 271, 3, 275. Better get 7 to bid 9, 279, 281. At 283, 285 here, 287, 89, 91, 93, $293, 3. Better get 3, 291 Duncan. I better get 291 Duncan. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 one. Sold them at 300, and it'll be Sam 54. 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on 54. Steer boy third, I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, 251. I better get $251 to bid, $1 to buy. 253, better get 5, 7 to bid 9, 261. And 3 here, 5 there, $65 to bid, 7 about 269, 71, $271 one, but I'm on 269. It'll be Sam 4. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get three, I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 260 here, better get 60 there. At 261, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $269, 9, 267, Rick 11. Bull right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 turn. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better give 280. I better get 281, and 281. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 281. I better give one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 41. Nice effort. 80, but about 290. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy, and 290 here, 90 there, 290 to bid, one. Now $291 to bid, $1 to buy, 291 and I'm on, but he gave it a one. Sold him at 290, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Little effort right there. Now I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 270. I better get 271. I better get $271 3, 275 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 291, 293, 295 here, 7 to bid 99, $299 9. I better get 9, 297. I better buy Doty 1, 297. I better buy Doty 1. Hey, good morning, Mel. I better bone by the head. I better give it about 700 here, 700 there. I better get $700 to bid, 700 to buy, and 700 now 10. I better get $710 to bid, $10 to buy, 25, 35, 50 now 67, 75, 85, 785, at 785. I'm at 85, 775. Better get Sam, but I'm on 20. Heifer wire up here, down a little pink eye, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300. I'm gonna buy Dr. Marty. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I know that's a I better get. You can fix that. I better get it about. I better get 270, 271. Now 271 3 and 275. Better get 7 to bid, 279, 281, 283, 57. At 89, 291, $291 to bid, 3, 295, 7 to bid. 99, 301 and 3 at 305. But he gets 7 to bid 9, 311 now, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 at 321. I bid him on 319. Duncan, I bid he get 319. Got a bad wheel. 100 here, 100 there, now but about 100 to bid, 100 to buy, now but give it about 100 here. Taco Tuesday right around the corner. 100 here, 100 there, now but give it about, now but oh, you guys are comical this morning. I'm going to give it about 70. At 70 to bid now. 73, 75, 79, 81. At an 83, 85, 87, 89, 91. $91 to bid, $1 to buy. 89, that'll be KSO. $89 KSO. Oh, man. Yeah. Chorizo's that back, yeah. It'll be a little tough. We got to grind it up. Little pink eye, and I better give it about a little heifer there, and I better get 250 at 250 here. Better get 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 200 here, $200 5 here, 205 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and 210, 215, 220, 225, 30, 230, 540, 240, 550, 250, 560, 260, 570, 275, 80, 285, 90. I better get 290 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 285 Duncan. 285, I'm about Duncan. I got a little pink eye, and I better give it a go, and I better get 250. I better give it about 250. Weighing her up by the pound, 250. At 250, I better get 250. It ought to be at 50 to buy 200 here, 200 there by the pound, 200 here, 205. At 205, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 230, 540, 240, 550, 250, 560, 265, 70, 275, 85, 90, 295, $300, 5 here. Better get 5. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam. Straight away 300. Little yearling, I better get about 230. I better get 230. It ought to be at 230 to buy. And 230 here. Better get 30 there. 231. I better get 233. 235. 7.5. 42 and a half. 5. 7.5. 52 and a half. At 7.5. 262 and a half. Better get 262 and a half here. And 2 and a half here. And 2 and a half. 265. And 267. 70. 272 and a half. 77 and a half. 80. 282 and a half. At an 87. 92, 92 and a half, 7 and a half, $300, 2 and a half, 302 and a half here, and 2 and a half here, 300 Duncan, 1, 300 Duncan 1. Weaned yearling. I better go about here. I better get 250. I better get about 250. It ought to be at 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there. 250, $1, 250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a $1 one. Sold them at 250. Sam 85. 250, Sam 85, little heifer. I better give it a go about here. I better get 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, 303, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 27, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37 to bid, 9, 341 and 3, 45 here, and $5, 5 at about 343, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 26. Got a bad wheel. I pretty fat though, and I better get about 200. At 200 here, 200 there, and I better get just a little crooked. I better get 200 here, and I better get 200 there, and I better get 200 out of the bid, 200 to buy 150. At 150, 150 out of the bid, 50 to buy, and I'm 151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, 151 3. And a 55, but he gets 7 to bid, 961 and 3, but he get 5, but he gets 7 here, $167, 7, 165, Doty 4. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy 1. I better get 403, better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411, 13, 415, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. And a 427, 9, 431, 33, 35, 37, 439, 441, $441 1, but a 1. Sold them at 439, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. Stair yearling right here. Now, I better go, and I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better give it about 251. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. 255 here. Better get 7 to bid 9. 261 and 3. And 263. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. 261. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 67. I bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 327, $9.31, 333, 335, 37 to bid 9, 341, $341 1, but I'm on 339. That'll be Marty. Put them on 3X, 339 Marty, 3X. Yeah. Heifer lady right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 there. Now, better get $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, better get 303, 305 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 17. Now, better get 317, better get 17, 315, Sam 46. I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. At 310, I better get 10, better get 10, better get $10 to bid, 10 to buy. Now 11, I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. 46. Heifer lady right there, now, but get about 185, 285 here, and $285 to bid, $5 to buy, at 285 here, $285 to bid, buy to buy, 270, I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, 260, and an L1, $261, $1, better get one, better one, 260, and I better get Sam 62 and Prager. I ain't able to go on the money here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, better get one. Sold about 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Boy, nice heifer there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get better buy 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 285 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid, 299, 301, 303, better get 5. At 307 here, $7, 7, 305, Cody, put them on 6X, 305. Better buy Cody 6X. Little heifer there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350, I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get better about 320. I better get 21, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get better one. Now 325. At 25, 7 to bid, 327, 325 Sturgill, 325. Better bone Sturgill, put a bone 4. A heifer lady here, now I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 20 there. Now I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, now 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, $311, 309, Rick 11, 309, Rick 11, 400. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 4, better get 4. Now I better get bid about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 371, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 371, you only get 3, 375, 7 to bid, 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7 to bid, 99, $399, 9, but again 9, 397, Sam 31. Nice steer right here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on. Sold about 350, and it'll be Sam 350. I better get Sam 41. Little bull right here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, at 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 311 here, 13, 315. I better get 17. You're to give 19, 21 and 3. At 323, better get 3, 321. That'll be Sturgill, 321, Sturgill 5, 321. I better buy Sturgill number 5. A boy right there. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get bid about 230 here, 30 there, 1, 231, 3. At 235, better get 7 to bid, 9, 241, 43. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 247. I better get $7.09, 251, 253, 5. At a 57, $9.61, 63, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 271. And 3, 275, 7. At an L9, 281 and 3, $285 to bid, $5.7. I'm going to get 287. Sold them at 285, Doty 20, 285, but I'm on Doty 20. 4 here, 4 there, and 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here. Better get bid about 370. I better get 371. I'm at $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 385, but it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. little crippled. I ain't even 150. I better give it about 151. $151 to bid. $1 to buy 3. 155. 157. Better get 9. Better get 61 and 3. 165. Better get 7 to bid 9. $171 to bid. $1 to buy. I better now $71. Sort of about 169. I better bone. Hollywood 6 X or just 6. Just 6. Yes, please. Nice boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to bid. I better get 350 here, 50 there. 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 351 at a $1, 1. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. I'd even go to about here, and I better give it about 350 here, 350, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 now. 351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I want sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 41, 350. I better get Sam 41. Yeah. I'd even already give it about 260. I better get $260 to bid, 61. And 261. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better give it about $260 one. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 370. I better get 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, 375. Better get 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 991, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 399. It'll be Mitch, 399. Mitch 4X. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350, better get 1. I better get $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1, 1. Better get 1, but a month. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 41. I boy there. I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301. I'm at a one here, but I'm on there. $300 bid, 1 where down, but a month. Sold them at 300, and it'll be Sam 59. 300 Sam 59. I have lady there. I better get 250. I better give it about 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better give it about 250 here, $1 now, 3 now, 5, 257, 9, 261 and 3. Better get by. And 7 to bid 9, 271. I'm at a $1, 1. Sold them at 269. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about Sam. Put the last one on 54, please. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1 to buy, 303. 5 better get 7 to bid, 9, 311 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 321, $321 1, 319, Rick 11, 319. I better bone Rick, put a bone number 11. Oh, Heifer, I'd bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 351. I better get $351 and 351 3 here. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 9 381 383. Better get 5. Better get 7 89 91 93 393. Better give it about 391. Mitch 4X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 4 here, 4 there. Now 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1 3. Now 405 here, 7 to bid, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, and a 419 here, 21, $421 3, 425 here. Better get 5 there, 25. Better get 5, 423 Marty 3, 423 Marty 3. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy, 111. I better get $401 to bid 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, 429, 31 and 3, 35 here, 435, 433, 5, 7, 437, Marty 437, 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, a bit 9, 451 and 3, and a 453, but he get 3, sold him at 451. Jake 3. I would give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, 1, 3, 303, 305. Better get 7 here, 309. I better get 311. Better get 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25, 325. Better get 5. Told him at 323. 201, buyer 201. 250, I better get bid about $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 251. I'm at a 111. I better get bid a heifer's long wing, 253, 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, 5, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 279, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, and 305, 7, now 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 29, 331 and 3, 35, 37 to bid 9, 339, 341, 343, 345, 7 to bid 49, 51, 53, 353, bid to get 3, 351 to 201. I better get a little bull, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy 1, and 321, 321, 3, 325. Better get 7 to bid 9, 331, 33, 35, 7 to bid, $337, 7, 335. Better give it about Sam, but about 39. Steer, I bid about 290. I better get $290 to bid, 290 to buy. I better get about 290 here, 90 there, and 290. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 112 to the bid 3. Better get 4, 5, 86 and 7, 88, bid of 89, 291, and a 92, 3, 294, 5 here, 6, 7, I bid 8 here, 99, 301. You only get 2, better get 2, better get 2, 301, sound 67. Righty, bit of boy here. Righty, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 here, $1, 1, better get 1, better 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 39. Bull right there. I better get bid about 230. I better get $230 to bid, 231. I better get 233, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 241 and 3, 5, and a 47, 9, 251. I better get $251 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 249. That'll be Sam, but about 65. Steer right there. I better get bid about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. I better get 351. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 10. 350. I better get bid about Sam 10. Steer boy right there. I better give it about 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, and 310. I better give 11. I better get $311 to bid, 11 to buy, 10. Here come 11 there, $11 to bid. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam 63. 310. I better get Sam, but I'm on 63. I ain't anybody yearling herd. I better get better about. I better get 280. I better get 281. At 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here. Better get one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam. But on 59. Nope. 95. Whoop, hold up. They say he's got a blemish. He's crippled, guys. Buy him at away, and I better give it about 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 201, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. And I better get 203 here. Better get 5 bears, 7 to bid, 9 here. 211, 13, 15, 217. At 217, I better get 17, 215. I better on Hollywood straight away. Oh. Mean. Hey, little steer yearling right there. Now I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get one. Now $330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now two to bid, two, better get three. 335, 37 to bid, 39, 341, 43, better get five. At 345, better get about. Sold them at 343, and it'll be Sam 343, Sam 99. Foundation, I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 here. Now I'm going to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm going to give it 150. I'm at 151, 153, 5 here, 7, 9, 161 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 71 and 3, 5, 77, 9, 81 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 91, 193, and 193, $193 to bid, $3 to buy, 191 Hollywood 6, 191. Hollywood 6, 4, put her on 4, Hollywood 4. Hollywood 4, bear. 80, bit about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get bit about 260 here. Better get one. I better get $261 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on. Sold them at 260, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Ever lady there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I better get $301 to bid. Now 303. Excuse me, Doug. 304 here, better get 4 there, 5 here. You're going the wrong way. 306, 7. At 307, I'm at $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 10 here, 11 there, 12, 313, 14, 15, 316, 17, bit of 18, you're going to get 19, 20, and 21 and 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 328, 9, 30, 331, 32, bit to get 3, at 34, 5, $336 to bid, 7, 8 here, 9, 40, 341, you're going to get 2, bit to get 3, 44, 344, 9, bit to get 4, 343, and it'll be Rick, put them on number 11, 343, and I better buy Rick, put them on number 11. Little heifer right here. Now I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. At 250 here, 250 third. I better get about 220. I better get 221. At 221, 3, 225, 7 high, 32 at high, 5, 7 high, 42 and a 5, 7 at 50, 250, sir, and 2 at high. At 255, 255, 257 high, 60. I better get 262 at high. At 262 at high. Now 5, 265. Better get 5, better get 5. Better get 7 high and 270. I better get $270 to bid, 75. Sold them at 267. I have Duncan. Bull, I better go at about a third. I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now 201. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, 205 here, 7 there, 9, 211, 13, 15, 17, 19. At 21 and 3, 225, 7 to bid, 9, 231 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 241 and 3, 245, 7. At a 49, 51, 53, 5, 257, 9, 261. And 3, better get 5 here and $5 pie. Sold them at 263, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. I better get 280. At 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. And I better get 280 here, 280 there, and I better get 281. At 281, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. 280, Sam 65. Heifer, I better go about here. I better get about, I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 301 and 301. I better get $301 to bid, 305. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3 and 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 333, 5 here, 37, 39, 41 and 343. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7, a bit 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 371 and 3, and 75, 7, now 9, 381, 383, 383, but he get 3, 381 bar 201, 381 bar 201, 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, and 301, but $1 to bid, $1 to buy, but he get 300 here, but he get $1, 3, 303, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, but he get better about 17, sold him at 315, that'll be Sam, but about 16, X. Little pink eye on my side. I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here. Better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 70 to buy. Now 1, 273. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 281 and 3, and 285, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7, bid 99, 301, 303, 305. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, 9. 331 and 3, 335, 7, a bit 39, 341 and 3, but he get 5, and a 47, 9, 351, $351, 1, 349, I but he gets CP 5. Oh, it was 55, CP 55. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, but he get 1, but he get $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 355, but he get 7 to bid, 9, 361 and 3, and 365, 7 here, $367 to bid, 7 but about 7, 365, but I'm on Larry. He heifer lady there now, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, but he get 3, but he get 3, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now, but he get 300 here, 301, but he get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 303, but he get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, and 311 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, $320, $5, 323, and I, but he gets Sam, but about 22X. I bid about 330. I but he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 31, 333, 5, 7, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 361. I'm at a $1 sold him at 359. That'll be CP. Put him on 55. No sale next week, folks, in observance of the 4th of July holiday. Celebrate and celebrate big. I bid about 330. I bet he get $330 to bid, 31 and 331, 331, 3, 335, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5, 7, 349, 51 and 3, 55, 57. Would he get 9, 359, 61 and 63? But he get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371, 373, 5. But he get 7 to bid 9 and 381, 383, 385 here, and 87 to bid 89. 391, $391 1 but a month, 389, that'll be Sam, 389, Sam 12. I bid a heifer, I bid a go out about here, I better get 320, I better get 321, and 321, 3, 325, 7, bid 9, 331, and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351, and 3, and a 55, 7, would he get 9, 359, $359, 9, but 9, 357, that'll be Rick 11. I'd better give it a half for lady third. I better give it about 280, 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I better give it about 270 here, 71, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I better want 270 Sam, 62 and Prager. 80, but after third, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. On 280 here, 280 third. I better get 270 now. 271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. 80, but about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350, 1, 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get $357 to bid, 7 to buy. 355. It'll be Sam. But about 27. Heifer, 80, but about I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here and 80 there, 260, I better get 1 now, $260, $1, $1, better get 1, but a 1, but a 1. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam 90. 260, I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 90. Me little bull yearling herd. I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, better get 70 there, 270 to bid, 70 to buy. 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I better get 230. At 230 here, 30 there, 230 to bid, 30 to buy. 210. I better get $210 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 200 here. Now 1 at 203. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3 pie. At 225, but he gets 7 now. 29, 31 and 3, 233. Sold him at 231. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 6. 231, Sam 6. I better give it about heifer. I can't see. I better get it about 280. I better get $280 to bid 1 now. $281 3 at 285, 87 to bid 89, 291 and 3, 295 7 to bid 99, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 299. That'll be Sam, but about 54 heifer. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 113, 285 7, 89, 91 and 3, 57 to bid 9, 301 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 27 to bid 9, 331 and 3, and 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, at an L 5, but he gets 7, I better give it about 7, 355, it'll be Rick, put him on number 11. 280, I better get 281, I better get $281 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $280 one, sold him at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 59, 280, Sam 59. Heifer, 80, but now 300. Now $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 herd. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. And I better get 300 here, 300 there, 280. And 280, I better get 281. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at $1. Sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. That'll bull. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. And 280 here, better get 1 now. 280, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at 81, better give it a 1. Sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam 16X. Little man, lady, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 351. I'm at $1 3. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, and 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 75, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 87 to bid, 7 to buy, $387 7, 385 Mitch 4X, 385 Mitch 4X. I bet about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 1. I better get 351 3, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3, and 375 7 here. $9.81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, and 393. Better get 3. Sold them at 391. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 41. Heifer, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, 283, 285, 7 to bid, 89, 291 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301, 303, bid to get 5. At 307 here, bid to get 9 now. $309, 9 bid and 307. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Heifer, 320. I'm going to get 321, 323, bid to get 25 here. 325, 7 now, 9, 329 and 329, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 41, 3 here, 5 there, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, and 355, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 369, 71, and 371, I'm at a 1, 369, I'm at a bone Duncan 2. Little boy right there. Now I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to 5. And 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 111, 321. And 321. I'm going to want it, 111, 2 to bid 2, but to get 3, 325, 7 to bid 29, 31, 33, 5, $335, 5, 333, Sam 99. Hey, little bobtail bull, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, now better get 3, better get 300 here, 300 there, now better get 280, and 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, now better get 260, I better get $260 to bid, 60 to buy, and 260 here, 60 there, 240, I better get 1, now 243, 5, 7 to bid 9, 251 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261, and 261, 3, 263, better get 5, but he gets 7 to bid, 7 but about $267 down, but he gets 7, 265 Duncan, 265, but he get better by Duncan. Be a little gooseneck low to these calves. $125 pieces in this wad. Nice yearlings, boys and girls. We'll say you 125 head of them, one crack. Be 178 behind them, so well, you can get you right on almost 300 head of cattle right there. This whap, make a nice big pen of cattle. The deal behind them about the same weight or the little, should be relatively close. I think we already. I think we already enjoy what time we get spend with Leon. Him royalty checks go to coming in off them shirt sales and stuff. He'll be gone. He'll hop us. Coconuts. He'll be trading coconuts. Guys, really nice set of yearlings right there, and like I said, there'll be another 178, so about 3 loads right behind them now, so you can set your satchel down and get something done. 125 head them with 817 pounds apiece. 305, I'm better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 306, I'm better get better by $6 to bid, $6 to buy. And 307, I'm better get 308 here, 9 there, 310, I'm better get 311 here, better get 12, 313 here, 14, 15, and 316 here, 17 there, and 18, 19, 320, now $320 to bid, 20 to buy. And 320, I'm better get 320 here, 20 there, 319, you want to give a half, I'm better get 19 and a half here, to half here, 319. And a half, all done. 319, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, but he give it a half. So I'm at 319, it'll be Sam. Put him on 81, 319, Sam 81. $174 head of them. 174 head of them weigh 853. Okay, we're good. Rock and roll, guys. 174 head of them with 853 pounds apiece now. Nice yearlings. 300 here, $300 to bid one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, better get one there, two. Did a bid two, better get three. $303 to bid, $3 to buy. At 303, better get $3.04 here, better get five here, $305, $6 to bid, seven to buy. 308 here, gonna get nine there, 10. And 311 here, better get 12 there, 13. 314 here, 14 there, 13. You're gonna get 14. You're gonna get half now, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. At 314 and a half, better get five here and 15 now, 15 and a half, but he give half here and a half here, 15 and a half, 16, and 316 here, 16 there, you're gonna get 75, but he give it about 15, 75 here, and 16, but he give it about 316, and 316 here now, quarter, 316 and a half, but he gets 16 and a half here, and 75, 17, and 317 here, and 17 there, but he go quarter now, 17 and a half, at 17 and a half, but he gets 75, 317, 75, thank you, sir, 317 and a half, 75, sort of a 317.50, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 81, 801, 881X. Little steer yearling right there. A little hump in his back. Bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At two, but he get two. Now, but he get $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now, but he get 201. But he get $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but he get $200 here, $1, one, but a month. Sold him at 200, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 85. Bit about steer boy there now, but he get bit about 250 at 250. But he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get 250 here, 251 at 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, one, but a month. Sold him at 250, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 67. 250. But he gets Sam Butterbone 67. Steer yearling here, now, he better go what about here, now, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now, but he get three, but he get 301, but he get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now, but he get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now, but he get better one, sold him at 300, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 67. Bit about but he get better boy there. Bit about 270. But he get $270 to bid, 111 at 271. I get a $1 to bid, one to buy. But he get better about 71. Sold him at 270, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 67. That boy there now, but he get better about 270, but he get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, 70 there now, but he get 270 to bid, 70 to buy, but he get 260, but he get one now, $261 to bid, $1 to buy, but he get one. Sold him at 260, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 85, 260, but he gets Sam 85. Boys right here now, but he get about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here, but he get 50 there, $350 to bid, 111, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, now but a 1-1, sold him at 350, Sam 41. Hey, little bull yearlings right there. Now, I better go with the money here. Now, I better get 270. I better get 270 out of the bid. 275 and 270 here. Better get 70 there. 250 out of the bid. 251. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy now. 252. Better get 3 and a 54 here. Better get 5 there. 256. 7. I'm at 8 here. 9. Better get 60 on to be 1. 262. Better get 3 and a 4 here. 5 here. 66. 267. I better get $267 to bid. 7 but about 7, 266, Sam 6, 266, Sam 6. Ever ladies, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 270 here, 1, 271. At 271, I'm at now 3, 275, 7. Now 9, 281, 283, 5, 287, 89, 291 and 3. Better get 5 and a 97, 99, 301 and 3, 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy. 303 now, but about 201. 303, buyer 201. Oh, look at it. Better go down by the bone by the head there. 900 here, $900 to bid, 900 to buy 10, and a 910, $910 to bid, $10 to buy. Now, better get better 900. You only get 10 here. Sort of at 900. That'll be Sam 21. 900. I better get Sam by the bone 21. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 400 here. You're gonna get 1, 2, did a bit 2, better get 3, and a 404, 5 here, 7 there, 409 here, 411, 413 here, 15 there, and 17. You're gonna get 19, 21 and 3, 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3, 433, better get 3. Sullivan 431. I'm on Sam 33. I ain't bigger and better. I better get better about. I better get 400 here. $400 111 at 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 here. $1 13. 405 here. Better get 7. A bid 9. 411 here. 13, 15, 17 at a 417. I sold them at 415. Same way. Sam 33. Heifers 400 here, 401, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, and 3, 5, 427, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41, and 3, 45, 7, 49, 51, and 3, and a 55, 455, 457, 459, 461, and 3, and a 465, better get 7, a bid 9, $469, 9, 467, I'm but about Sturgill 0. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 400 here, $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 400. Sam 36, 400. I better get bit about Sam, but I'm on 36. Good rascals there. Now I better get it about 420. I better get $420 to bid, 20 to buy. And a 420. I better get $420 to bid, 1. Now $421 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 420 here, $1, 1. Better get it a 1, 3. And a 425 here, 7 there. Now 9, 429, 31, 431. Better get it a 1. 429, Sturgill 4, 429. But I'm on Sturgill 5. You're right, Sturgill 5. Pilot error. Pilot error. I steer boy here. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400 here, $1 there. Now I better get 400 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405 here. Better get 7 to bid 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3. At a 433, better get 3. Better get 3. 431. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 33. Boys right here, $90, bit about, better get bit about $360, better get bit about $360 to bid, 60 to find, better get $360 here, 60 there, better get $360 to bid, 60 to find, and $360 here, better get 60 there, $340, better get $340 to bid, 40 to find, better get $320, better get $321, now $321 to bid, $1 to find, and $321, better give it a one, sold them at $320, and it'll be Sturgill 5, $320, better buy Sturgill number 5. Boys there now, better get bid about $350 and $350. Better get $350 to bid, $50 to find. Better get $350 here, $50 there, and $350 to bid, $50 to find. Better get one now, $353. Better get five, better get seven here, $359, $61, $363. Better get five, better get seven, better get nine, $371 and $35 and $375. Better get bid about $373. Sturgill 5, $373. Sturgill 5. I ain't even about $370. Better get $370 to bid, 75. Better get $370 and $370 to bid, 75. Better get bid about $350. Better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy now, $351 and $351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy one. Better get bid about one. Whoop. Come back. We got to check the tag number. I better get $350 and it'll be Sam. $350. I better get bid about Sam. 92. Yeah, we got to bring them back and get the tag number. Bring them back, Jess, please. Either one of them. As soon as you. And then bring me one of them. They got a little touch of the pink eye. $350. I better get $350 to bid. $350 to buy. I better get about $50, $50, $50. I better get about $320 and $321. $321 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get $320 here for the one there to one. $320 and it'll be Sturgill. $320. I better get about Sturgill. Hey, Bob. Same deal. Got a little pink eye now, a little boy. I better get bid about $350. I better get $350 to bid, $350 to buy, and $350 here, 53rd. I better get bid about $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now $305 here. Better get 10. I better get $315, 20, $320 to bid, 5 here, 30 there, $335. Better get 5. Better get 40 and $340. I better get bid about 40, $335. Sturgill, $335. But I'm on Sturgill. Their whole trailer load of these little calves got the pink eye, Bear said, all come one place. Hey, boys, here now. I better get bid about $250. I better get $250 to bid, $50 to buy, and $250 here. I better get $50 there, $250 to bid, $50 to buy. I better get bid about $200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, and $200 here, $200 there. I better get 5 now, $205, 10 now, $215, $220, $225, $30, $35, $240, $240, $550, $255. Better get 65. Better get 70, $275, $80, $285 here, and $590. I better get $290. Better give it a Donnie. $285 Duncan, $285 Heifer. I better get bid about $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get $300 here, $300 5 now, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get bid about $300. That'll be Sam. $300. Sam straight away for $300. Oh, Sam straight and pin her with the smooths. Blue on one side, pink on one side. I better give it about $250. I better get $250 to bid, $250 to buy, and $250 here. Better get $50 there, and I better get about $200 here, $205 now, $10, $215, $20, $225, $30, $230, $40, $245. Better get $50. Better get $5. Better get $60, $260. Now I better get $260 to bid, $60 to buy, $60, $255 Duncan, $255 Duncan. Ah, boy, here, $350. I better get bid about $350 to bid, $50 to buy. I better get $350, $135 here, $7 to bid 9, $361, $363. Better get $5 here, $7 to bid 9, $371, $373. Better get $5, better get $7, better get $9, $381 and $3 at an $85, $87, $89, $391, $393. Better get $5, $397, $99, $399. Better get $9, $397. That'll be Sturgelow, $397. I better get bid about Sturgelow. By the head right there, now, I better go out about here. I better get $500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and $500 by the head, $500 here, $500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And I better get about $300 here now, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and $300 here, $300 there. And I better get about $200 here, $200 there now, $10, $210 to bid, $25, $225, $50, $275, $300, $3 and a quarter, $3 at a high, $75, and $375. I better get about $75 now, $400 now, $4 and a quarter, $450, $475. But you get about $75, $450. But I'm on Duncan for $450. Same way, weigh him up here. Now I better get $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at $300 here, $300 there. Now I better get about $250. I better get $250 to bid, $50 to buy, at $250. I better get $200 here, now $200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now I better get $5 now, $205 to bid, $10, and $215, $220, $225, $30, $35, $45, $50, $255. Better get $60, better get $5, better get $70, better get $5, better get $80, better get $5, $90. At a $95, $305 now, $300, $510. I better get $15. I better get $15. Sold him at $310. Sam, straight away. Pink eye, and I better get $300 here, $300 third. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now $5, now $305 to bid, $5 to buy. $5, better get $10. I better get $15, $320, at $325. Better get $30, $335, $40, $345. Better get $5, better get bid about $340. And I better get Sam straight away and penny with the smooths. That's what old Danny used to say down there at Holdenville. Sam straight and penny with the smooths, he'd say. Danny, you know, the old boy that passed away that penned there. Are you coming on the 7th or the 8th or whatever, that first Monday? You're not going to be working that day. You just will come. Holdenville. Well, the city's not having one. You could come see me. I hear that a lot. You're not in the minority, my friend. Yes. All boys and girls, look at here. They got both their eyeballs. 400 here, 400 here. I better get, they're not cloudy. I better give 401. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, better get 3 now. $403 to bid, 5 here. Better get 7 to bid, 9. 411 now, 13. I better get 413 here, 13 there, and 13. Sold them at 411. Sam, 36. Steer boys right there. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 31 now. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now $31 one here. Better get 1 but a 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam but a bone 63. Steer boys right there. Now, but to get 350. But to get 350 out of the bid. 50 to 5. But to get 350 here. 51 at 351. You're gonna get 3. But to get 5. But to get 7 now. 361 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7 now. 371 and 3. 5. But to get 77 now. 381 and 3. 5 at an 87, 89, 91 and 3. 393 down to the bid. 3 down to the mount. 391. But about Sam 1. 391. But to get Sam 1. All of the boys there. Now, but to get 400. But to get 400 out of the bid. 400 to 5. And 400 here. 400 there. Now, but to get 400 out of the bid. 401. But $1 to the bid. $1 to 5. But to get $400 here. $1 now. 400. Yes, sir. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1.03 at a 403 5 here. But to get 7 to bid 9 here, 411 here, 13, 415, 417 here, 19 and 421, 421. Sold them at 419, Sam 33, 419, Sam 33. Good boys here. Well, them two good boys there. Better to get better about. Better get 350. Better get 350 dollars to bid. 111 and 351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. Better $1 sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. But about 43. 350. Better get Sam. But about 43. Little color, I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, one now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I'm going to bid a one, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 43, 330. I'm going to get Sam, but about 43. Left for right turn, better go on, better get bit about, better get bit about 330, better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, better get 320, better get $320 to bid, 300 here, 301, you get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 311, and 300 now 11 here, $11 to bid, 11 but about 309, but a Hollywood straight away. Oh, look like a little yearlings here. Now, I better get better go on about here. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. Long time wean, I told you. And 330 here. 30 there. 90 days wean. Round of shots. I better get 320. I better get one now. $321 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get 20 here. $1 one. 320. And I better get better about Sam, but about 54. Same deal. 90 days weaned. I better get better about 330. I better get $330 to bid one. At 333 here. Better get 5 there. 37, 39, 41, 43. 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 351 and 3. 355 here and $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 353 and it'll be Rick. Put them on number 11. Ain't no seats left, ma'am. You'll just have to stand up. Same deal. 90 days wean, guys. I better buy a greener and a gourd too. I better go to ladies there. 300. And 90 days wean, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301 here. Better get 2 to bid 3. Better get 4 here and 5 there. 306, 7. I bet $8 to bid, 9, 10, 11 here, 12. And 13, 14, 15, 316, 17. Better 18, 19, 319. Better get 19, 318. Sam 60 in Brigham. 318. Sam 60 in Brigham. Oh, big boys right here. I better about 200. I better get about 60. I better get 10. Better get 60. A boy there, now better get about 230. I better get 231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy, and 232 to bid 3, $234 here, 6, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 940, 241, 2 to bid 3, $244 to bid, $4 to buy 5, and 246, 7, I bet about $248 to bid, 9 to buy, 250, 251, 252, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, 256, 7, I bet 8 here, 9, 261, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 9, 270, now 1, you only get 2 to bid 3, and a 4, 5, $276 to bid, $6 to buy, 275, Leon, 275, I better get bid about 270, I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270 here, 273rd, I better get bid about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 1 to buy, and 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get bid a 1, sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 17X. Boy cattle right here. Now I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 301, and 301. I better get $300 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 300 here. Better get $1, 1 but a 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam Butterbone 59. 300. I better get Sam Butterbone 59. I need bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 33 here, 5 there, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 5, and a 47 now, 351 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7 now, 361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 371 and 3, 5, and 77 now, 381 and 3, $383 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 381. I better get Sam Butterbone 41. I ain't bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 310. I better get 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 10. Here come 11 there, 11. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam 65. Oh, bit about steer cattle herd. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 331. I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 330 here, 31 there. And I'm at a month. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 16X. 330 Sam 16X. Put them on 63. Hi, Ann. For the boys, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 1, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 355. Better get 7 to bid, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97 to bid, 7 but about 7, 395 but about CP. Put up on 55. Hey, ladies there, now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there, and $300. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 111, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a one, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 62 and Brigham. Heifer ladies heard, I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 321, $321 to bid, 111. I better give it a one. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 54. Boys right there, 90, better go, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get a bit of 80 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get a bit about 260, I better get one now, $261. At 261, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 260, and it'll be Sam 65, 260, Sam 65. The boys right there, 90, better go, I better get 300 here, $300 one, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a one. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Waiting on Kinley, huh? Come on, Kinley. The boys right there, now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 331. I better get $331 to bid, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. 45. Better get 7. Better get 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5 here and 7 there. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7. 9. $369 to bid, $9 to buy. 367. That'll be CP. Put them on 55. Hey, boys, there, 90, better go, I better get bid about, I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get bid about 250, I better get one now, $251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better want, sold them at 250, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 16X. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 381. I'm at $81 to bid, $1 3. Better get 85, 87, 9, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 399, 401, 403. Better get 405 here. Better get 7 to bid, $407 to bid, 7 to buy, 405. Better be Mitch. Put up on 4X. I boy there now. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 down here, 1. I better get 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. And for 15, I better get bid about 17. You to get 19, 421, 423, 5 here, 7 to bid, 429. And for 31, 433, 35 here, 37. I better get 39. I better get 439, 437. I better on Clint, was it? Clint. I ain't even to buy heifers. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get bid about 280 here and 80 there. And I better get 260. I better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3. $283 to bid, $3 to buy. 281. I better on Cody 6X. Hang in there, Marty. I better give it a go on about here. I better give it about. I better give it a half for ladies there. I better get 260 at 260. I better give it about 260 to bid, 60 to buy. I better give it about 260 here, 260 there, and an L1, $261, $261 to bid, $1 to buy. I better want 260 Sam, 62 and Brigham. The leffers right there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I'm going to get 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1.03. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. But to get 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 333. But to get 3, 331. That'll be but about Sam, but about 46. Bull yearlings, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330, 331. Now 331, 31, 31. I'm at about 1. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam, but about 41. 330, I'm going to give it about Sam, but about 41. Boys there now, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm 330 here, but to get 30 there, 331, 331, 331 to bid, 1 to buy, 330 here, 31 there. Now I'm at $1 so I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam 41. 330, I'm going to get Sam, but about 41. Hey, I'm going to give it a boy third. I'm going to give it about 370. I'm going to get 370. That is work. 370 to bid, 70 to buy. And 370 here, but to get 70 there. $370 to bid, 71. Now $371 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to give it a 1. So I'm at 370, and it'll be Sam 41. 370. I'm going to get Sam, but about 41. Uh, 3 never fails. 310. I bet you get $10 to bid, 10 to buy. At 310 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Now 11. Now $311 to bid, 11 to buy. I bet you get $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11. Sort of a 310. That'll be Sam, but about 59. Left or right turn, I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 one. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 311, now 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 323, but to get 5. At 27, 9, 331, I'm at $1 one, 329, that'll be Rick 11, 329, I'm going to give it about Rick, put up on number 11. Charlace. Steers. Aye, good boys there. 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to give it about 350 here, 50 there. And 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 350 here now, 1. But to get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a 1. So I'm at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 43. Big, nice yearling heifers right here. Now I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to give it about $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250. I'm going to give it about $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 250, 1, 2, and 253. But to get 4, but to get 5, 256, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, 260. Now 1, you're going to get 2, but to get 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, and I'm at 8, 267. That'll be KW 8X. About 50 of these good calves. I'm 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here now, 1. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401. You're going to get 3. 403. I'm going to get $3 to bid, 5 here. I'm going to get 7 there, 409 here, $409 to bid, $9 to bid. I'm going to get 9. So I'm at 407. That'll be Sam 10. About 50 of these good calves are steered out. 80, but about 350. I'm going to get $350 one and 351. I'm on $1 to bid one to about three. 355, 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3 bid to get 5. Bid to get 7. Bid to get 9. 371 and 3 bid to get 5 and 77 9. 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3 and a 403. Bid to get 3. Sold them at 401. I bid to get bid on CP 44. CP4. Bigger they get, the better you like them, boys and girls. Are good kind. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here, 53rd. I'm going to get bid about 350 to bid one. You're going to get 3, but you get 5, 357, 357, and 357, 9, 359, $359 now. But you get it out, 357 CP. Put them on 55. They just bigger. I did to go, and I'm going to get bid about 310. I'm going to get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, and 310. I'm going to get 10, but to get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Now 11, now $311 to bid, 11 to buy, 12, but you get 13 here, 14, 15, and 316, 17, bit of 18. You're going to get 19, 320. Will you get 1 here and 2 there, 3, $23 to bid, $3 to buy, 3. Sold them for 322. Sam 63. Heifer lady right there. Now I'm going to give it a vine. I'm going to get 290. I'm going to get $290 to bid, 290 to buy, and 290 here. But to get 90, but to get one, $291 to bid, $1 to buy, 290 here now, 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1. Sold them at 290. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Upper ladies there. 8, I'm going to get 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to get 301 at 303. 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, to bid 9, 331 and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7, to bid 9, 351 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 361. I'm at a $1 one. 359. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. Good ladies there. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to give it a come right with them, fellas. Pretty good kind. 280 and 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here. 280 there. $280 to bid, 80. 280. I'm going to get 280 here. 270 and 271. I'm on $1 to bid, 2 to bid 2, but you get 3. $274. 5 here and 6 there, but you get 7. I'm at 8 here. $9. 280 and 281. You're going to get 2 to bid 2, but you get 2. But you get 281. That'll be Cody. Put them on 6X. I don't know what you come looking for, fellers, but I don't think I'll have any much nicer than them. Oh, good ladies there now. They are fancy. I'd even out 300 here. $300 to bid, $300. Hold one to everybody, Jess. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 here, 1 there. $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 one. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam, 2X. I think that's her. Like to try to trade for her mama. Just 2X. Heifer got this little fleshier, guys, right there. Now, I'm going to give it about 270. At 270, I'm going to give it about 270 to bid, 75. I'm going to give it about 270 here, 70 there. Now, I'm going to give it about 250. At 250, I'm going to get 250 to bid, 55. I'm going to give it about 230 here, 30 there, 231. At 231, I get a $1.3, 235, 235, 7, $237 to bid, 7 but about 7, 235 Leon. 235. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 301, you to get 3, 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 11, now 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 341, and 3, 45, 7, now 9, 351, and 3, but to get 5, at 7, 9, 361, 363, but to get 3, but to get 3, 361, but to get Sam. But I'm on 53, 43. Sam 43. Heifer. I ain't ever laid it there. Now I better get bid about 260. I better get bid about $260 to bid. 260 to buy. I better get bid about 260 here. 1 at 261. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get bid a 1. South 260, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 62 and Prager. I ain't gonna get steer. I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 3, better get 3. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 111. Now 300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $300, $1 once. So it'll be 300. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 60. Nope, 99. Sam 99. PUSS. 1S? 1S. I bit about steer. I bit about boy. Hey, anybody testifying here? They appear to be weaned. I don't know if they aren't or not. 40 some head of them. They've not been on big groceries, guys. Good condition. 425, I better get $425 to bid 7 now. 429, 31, 33, 35, 7 to bid 9, 441, 443, and a 443, $443 to bid. We're holding one to everybody. 443 now, 443. I'll help you. I'm better get 443, better get 3, 441. Cody, 3. Tell this dude here, you got a hip off or something? I get a boy third. I better go to buddy here. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid 55. At 250 here, 250 third. I better get bid about 200. Now 5. I better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. Now you got a hip off. 205 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 205 here, 10, 215, 220, 225, but he get 30, but he get 5, but he get 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, but he get 5, but he get 5, sort of a 260, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 4. That's as close as he's ever going to be to him. Thad showed me some of them pictures of that little calf, that little old calf he cut up for you, for them the other day that he got from you. Oh boy, right there now. 375 here, 5 there, 375 dollar to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, but he gets 7. I bet he get $377 to bid, $7 to buy. I bet he get bid about 75, 7. Sort of a 375. It'll be Sam Butterbone 43. Charlotte's off of him here now, but he get $375. But he get $375 to bid 7 now. $377 to bid 9 here, 381. At 381, you're gonna get 385 here and 7 there at 89.91. 393, but he get 5, but he get 7 to bid 99. 401, 403, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 421, but a 1, 419, but about CP 5. Or 4, CP 4. Eight, I better get bid about 400 and 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, 1. So I'm at 400. I better get bid about Sam Butterbone 31. Hey, boys, there now. I better give 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better give about 380. I better get 381. I better get 383. Better get 5 here and 87 to bid, 389, 391 and 3. At 393, better get 3, better get 3, 391. I better buy Cody 3. Red Bones, I'd better go about here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 350 here, 350 there, 1. I better get $351. And I'm on but 1. I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 350, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 43X. Same pen or different pen? It hurts, doesn't it? Boys right there, 90, bit about 350. I'm going to get 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid. 1 about 350 here. 1 3 355. But he gets 7 a bit 9 361 and 3. But he get 5. But he gets 7. But he get bit about 7 360 about 7 9 now 71 73 75 7 a bit 9 381 and an 83 and 85 87 89 389 $9 but about 387 but about CP put them on 55 heifers 400 here $400 to bid 400 about but he get 4 but he get 4 down 400 here 400 there down but he get 380 but he get 381 and 381 383 but he get 5 but he get 7 89 91 and 3 95 97 $397 to bid 7 but about 395 Sam 36 whoop put them on 36 yep Sam 36 pretty thin. I bet he get 350. I bet he get 350 $1 to bid 350 to find. I bet he get about 351 3. But he get 5. But he get 7 9 61 and 3 and 65 7. But he get 9 371 and 3. But he get 5 77 to bid 7. But he get 7 375 Rick 11 375. But he get about Rick put him on number 11. They are thin, guys. I'd bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 50 to 5 and 351. I'm at $1 to bid 3. But he get 5 here, 7 there, 9 61 63. But he get 5 67. But he get 9 71 73 5 and 77. I'm going to get bid about 7. Sold him at 375. It'll be Rick Puttabone number 11. Heifer lady there, 350. But he get $350 to bid 50 to buy 1 and 353 here. But he get 5 there, 57. But he get 9 361 and 3 $363 to bid $3 to buy. But he get 3 361 Sam 32X. I'd bit a boy there, I'd bit about, I'm gonna get 320, I'm gonna get 321, and 321, I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm gonna get 323 here, but to get 5 there, 7 to bid, 29, 31, 33, 5, and 37, 9, 341, and 3, 45, 7 to bid, 9, 351, and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, I'm gonna get 357, 355, that'll be Sam, but I'm 41. Dear boy, there now, I better get bit about, I better get 330, I better get 331, and 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm on 1, sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 40, no, 16X. I boy there now, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 one, I better get $401 to bid, 1 to buy, and 401, I get a 1 here, but I'm on there now, but I'm on, sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. Heifer, I better get 350, I better get $350 one, I better get 351 and 353, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, and a 95, 7, 99, $399, 9, better get 9, sold them at 397, I better get Sam, but I'm on 30X. Wani Dean. Boy, I'm glad to see you. They had all them reports, that all them homicides and stuff down there at Chester, and I was afraid they might have got you. 80 bit about 400 here, 400 there, now better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, now better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get bid about 401. I'm better down 3, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 411 here. At 411, I'm at $11.11. Sold them at 409, but about Jake 3X. I better give it heifer. I better go what about here? Now better give it about 300 here. $300 to bid. 1 at 305, 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 5 at 37, 9, 41 and 3, 5 here. 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61, 63 and 363, 361. That'll be Rick. Put up on number 11. I better give it a boy, blue eye, 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there at $300 one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. Better give it about 301. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99. 300. I better give it about Sam, but about 99. Boys there now. I better get it about. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370. Sell one of them, Jess, please. 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7, $9.81, 381, 383, 385 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 389, 91, 393. At a 95, 97, 99 here, 401, 401 but a month, 399. It'll be CP4, 399. I better get CP4. I better get 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 331. I better get $31 one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 43X. Steer boy there. Now I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now $401 3. But to get 405, 7 here, 9, 411 here, 13. At a 15, 17, 19, 419, 421, 23, 25. But to get 7, 9, 431 and 3. At 35, 7, 39, 41, 443, 5, 47 to bid 9, 451, 3. At a 55, but he gets 7 to bid 9, 461, 63, but he get 5, 465 at about 463, Marty 3. 80 bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 there. Now 1, but he get 403, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5. And a 445, but he get about 443, and I bid about Cody 3, 443, Cody 3. Good Charlotte calves right there. Now I'm going to get about 375. I'm going to get $375 to bid. About 30 of these good calves, 77. And 377. I'm going to get $377 to bid, $7 to buy. I'm going to get $377, 7. So I'm at 375, Sam 10, 375. But you get about SAMTIN, Sam 10. Heifers, I'm going to give it about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I'm going to get $380 one. I'm at 83, but to give 85, 87, 89, 389, $389 to bid, $9 to buy, 387. I'm going to Mitch 4X. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy one, I better get $351, $351 to bid, one to buy, I better get $351, $1 to bid, one to buy one. Sold him at 350, Sam 92, 350, I better get better buy Sam, but about 92. I'm going to get about heifer ladies there. Now I'm going to get about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid 31 at 333, 35. But to get 79, 41, 43, 5, 47, 9, 51 and 3. But to get 353, 355 and 357. Here's $7 to bid 7 about 355. But about Rick put them on number 11. Heifers, I better go out about here. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. At 330, I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. 331 now, $31 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I want 330. That'll be Rick. Put them on number 11. 330, Rick 11. Oh, boys, right there. I better go out about here. 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301. I better $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better one. Sold them at $300. That'll be Sam. I better get 300. Sam, but I'm on 95. Be 28 head of these little cattle. 60 days wean for you right there. I'd bet about 350. I better get $350 to bid 51. Now 353. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9. 371 and 3. 375. 7 to bid 9. 379. $379 9. 377. I better get about CP 55. I bit about steers. I better get about 320 and 320 here. 20 same deal. Wayne. $320 to bid 20 to buy at 320. I better get 320 here. 23rd. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid 301 at 301. I'm at $1 to bid $1 to buy one. But a month sold them with $300 to be Sam 99. Bigger brothers, weaned, fellas. I better get I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid 11 about 311. At 311 here, $11 to bid 11 about. I better get about 311. Now $11 to bid 11 about. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 69. Hey, 60 days weaned. I'd bet about 330. I better get $330 to bid 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid 30 to buy. I better get about 310. I better get $310 to bid 10 to buy. At 310, I better get 10. Better get 290. I better get 291 3, 295 7 to bid 99 301 and 3, 305. Better get 7 to bid 9. At 311 here, 13 there, 313. Better get 13, 311. That'll be Rick. Put them on number 11. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. I ain't able to go out about here. 300. I guess this same deal. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300, I better give it about now one. Now $301 to bid, 301. I'm at $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Now 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, 37 to bid 9, 41 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351, 351. I'm at a one. Sold at 349. That'll be Rick. Put up on number 11. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 301 at 303 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, $309, 9, 307. I better buy Cody 6X. Pretty nice settled little yearling heifers right there. Now I better give it about, I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 271. At 271, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 270 here. Now one there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 271. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. 270, Sam, 54. 62 and Pregnum, please. How about these, huh? I ain't everybody give it about, everybody give. All right, there's 25, there's 50 in the consignment, 25 of these little wean cattle now. 50 days wean, the round as shots and hard as a rock. 450, I better get 451, 453, 5, 460, 465, better get 70, 470 to bid, 470 to buy, now 5, and a 480, 485, better get 90, now 495, $5, 505, 10, now 15, 20, and a 520, better get 20, better get about 20, 515, Sturgill, 515, Sturgill low. Same deal, weaned, forever and green and good. I'd bet about 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid 1. I better get $351, $351, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 367. I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy now. 369, 371 and 3, 75, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 7, 89, 91, 93, 393. Better get 3, 391. It'll be Cody 3, 391, Cody 3. Steers here. Now I better get go on about it here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 350. I better get $350 1. I better get 351, $351 3. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 371, 73. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, 385. I'm at 87. Better get 89, $389 9. Better get 9. Better down 387. CP 55 little heifers weaned. I'd bet about 450. I better get 450 and 450. I better give it about 50 days weaned in her shots. I better give it about 425 and 427. I better get $427 to bid, 7 but about 9, 431. I better give it about $431 to bid, 3 and a 435 here, $435 to bid, $5 now 7. I better get 400. Now he's out 39 at a 439. I'm at a $9 9, but down 437. It'll be Cody 3X. Heifers, I'd bet about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 L1, 353, 5, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 75, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, and 379, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5 and 7 to bid 9, 411 now 13, now 15. I better get bid about 415. I better get 15, 413. I better on Mitch 4X. 80 bit of mercy there thin, folks. I better give it about 320 and 320 here. Better get 20 there, 320 to bid. Now one, you're to get 325, 27, 9, 31, 33 5 and 37, 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3 at an L 5. Better get 367. I better get $7, 7, 365. But I'm on Rick 11. Oh, to give it about steer. Now, this will be the unweaned calves come right with them, folks. 80 bit about 450. I better give $450 to bid one. And $451, $451 to bid $1 to buy. $451, $451 to bid $1 to buy one. Sold them at $450. Sam 33. $450. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 33. Pretty nice kind. I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to give 401. I'm going to give $401 to bid. I got it on all of them. 401 and a 403. But to get 5 here, 7 there, $407 to bid 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 421 and 3, and 25, 7, 429, 431 and 3, 435 here, 7 to bid 9, 441. But to give it a 1, 439. That'll be Cody 3. She's not. She's the only woman you know that can put her brain in neutral. I ain't even going down. These steers, what do we got? 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 to bid 1 and 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 375, 7. Now 981 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3 and a 405. But he gets 7 to bid 9, 411 here and 13. I better give it about 413. Sold him at 411. I bet about CP4. Steer boys, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 third. I better get it about 330 here, 30 third, 31, 331, and 331. I get them on $1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99, 330. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 99. Be the heifer mates. I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 321, 323. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, and 37, 9, 41, 43, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351, 353, 355, 7, and an L 9, 61, 63, 65, 7. Better get 9, 371, $371 to bid, 1 to buy, 369. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. I bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there, and 320 here. Better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 321 now, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 320, and it'll be Rick 11. 320. I better get bid about Rick. Put him on number 11. Any of you fellers planning on cutting hay next week, I'd hold off. It's going to start raining tomorrow and going to rain through next Thursday. I bit about heifer lady there. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, and 370 here. Better get 1, 373. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3 5, and a 97, 399. I better get 401, 35, 407. Better get 9, 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 49. That'll be Mitch. Put him on 4X. I better give it about 350. And 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get $350 here, 50 there, and 351. I'm at a $1.03, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3, 363. Better get 3, 361. Rick 11. I did give it a long time weaned right there. Now I better give it. Oh, long toes. It's probably weaned too. I did bit about 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 200 to find. I better get 200 here, 200 there, and 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better give it about 155, 60, 165, 70, 75, 80, 180 to bid 590, and 195, $2, 205. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 225. Better get 5, better give it about 220. Hollywood 6. I better give it about 4 1/4. I better give it. Oh shucks. I bit about I'm gonna get a little rough bag there. Now I better get 300 and 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get bit about 280 and 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bit about 250. I better get 250 to bid, about 200 and 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 550, 560, 160, 575. Better get 80, 185, 90, 195, 205. Will he get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 225. Duncan, 225. Oh, crooked tail. I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250. I better get bid about 200 here. Now 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 45, and 240, 50. I better get 250, 560, 260, 575, 280, 285. Better get 5. Better get bid about 5. So I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam 92. 280, Sam 92. Steer boy there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid. Chrome on every wheel. I better get 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 once. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam 99. 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. Those steers, I need bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 355. Out 355, 60. Out 365. Better get 70. Better get 5, 375, 80, 385. Better get 590 and 395. $4. Out 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 25. Boys here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. I better get $351, $1, 1. Better give it a 1, 350, and it'll be Sam 43X. Boys here. Now I better give it about. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here. Better get 20 there, $320, 111, 320, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give 1. Better give it about 21, 3, and 325. Better get 5 here and 7 there, 329, 331, 33, 35, 37 to bid, 337. So I'm at 335. Sam, put them on 41. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1, and 351. I better get $351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361, and now 3 here. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371, 373. Better get 5, 377 to bid 9, and 381, 383. Better get 83. Better get 5, 87. I'm at 89, 91, 391, 3, $393. 3. 391, that'll be Sturgill 5. 391, I better give Sturgill number 5. I like keys, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 now here, $400 there, 1, at 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3 now, 405, better get 7, better get 9 here, 411 there, 13, 415, 417, at a 419, 21, 423, 423, better get 3, better get 3, 421, I better buy Sturgill 5, 421, I better get better buy Sturgill 5. I'd better go with a buddy here, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1, $1, sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 41. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, now 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 303 here, better get 3, 5. At 305, 7 here, better get 9 there, 311, 313, 15. I better get 17, you're gonna get 19, 21, 23. At 25, better get 7 to bid, 329, 31, 33, 35, 7 to bid, $337. Sold them at 335. Better be Sam 43X. Good boys there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid now. 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381, 383 at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19. I better give it a 19. Sold them at 417. I better get Sam 1. At first, I better get it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get $330 to bid, 1. I better get 331. At 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 330, Sam 36. Boys right there, I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy. 330 here, 31 there. Now I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam 330. And I better give it about Sam 63. Little boys, I'd bet about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 2, better get 2. Now I better get bet about 180. I'm at a 183, 185, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 7, better bid 9, 201 and 3. At 205, 7 here, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, better get 19, 21 and 3. At 223, 225, 7, 229, 231 and 3, 235, 7, a bid 9, 241 and 3, better get 5. And a 47, 9, 251 and 3, 255 here, 7, a bid 9, 261 and 3, and 265, 7 here, 9, 271 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, 283, better get 3, 281, Duncan, 1X. Now, boys, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better give it a buy. Winged and a round of shots, 400. Turn them one time. And 400 here, 400 there. Now 1 here, better get 3, 405, 7, a bid 9, 411 here, 13, 15. And a 417, 19, 21, 3, 425, 7, a bid 9, 431 and 3, $433 to bid, $3 to buy. 431, that'll be Cody 3, 431, I better buy Cody number 3. Hey, same deal, weaned. I better give it about 400 here, 400 her. I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 her. Now 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400 here, $1, one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 400. I better bet on Clint for 400. Little thin yearlings right there. Hey, I'm ready to get better boys here. I'm ready to get same deal. Waned and shots, 350. I'm 350. I'm ready to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm ready to get $350 here. One now, 351, $351 to bid three, 355. But to get seven to bid nine. At 361, you only get three. But to get five, but to get seven, but to get nine, 371 and three, 375, seven to bid nine, 381 and three. At an 85, 87, $387 down. But to get seven. 385, but he gets Sam Butterbone 51. 385, Sam 51. Cattle be weaned. The boys right there. Now I'm going to give 400 here. $400 to bid. Weaned it around the shots. I'm going to give 400. And an L1. I'm going to give $401 three. But to get five. But to get seven. But to get nine. 411. 13. 15. 417. I'm going to give it about 19. But to get 419. And a 419 here. 19 there. Now but a 19. 417. But I'm on CP4. 417. I'm going to get CP4. Boy, cattle right here, died. Better go down, better get better about, better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 third. I'm better get better about 260. I'm better get one now. They're weaned down 261. At 261, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get one. So I'm at 260, and it'll be Sam 18X. Looky here. Little weaned cattle, guys, weaned. Nice heifers there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to buy one now, $401 to bid, three. But to get five, but to get seven, but to get 9, 11 here, 413. I'm going to get 13, 15. At a 417, you're going to get 19, 21, 423, 425 here, seven there, $427 to bid, seven, but to buy, 425, start your low. Same deal, weaned for you. I better get bid about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 380 to buy. And 380 here, 80 there, $380 to bid. Now one, 381, spin them one time, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. 380 here, 1, 3, 385 at 85 at 85, better get 385, 383, and I'm better on Mitch 4X. Big sisters weaned around the shots. Good ladies right there. I'd even about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there. And 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get about. 330, I'm going to get 330 here, 1 now, 333, 335 here, 7 there, 941 and 3, 45, 7 of it, 9, 351 and 3, but to get 5, 57, 9, 361, you're going to get 3 here, and $3 to bid, $3 to buy, I'm going to get 3, I sold them at 361, that'll be Rick, number 11. The steer yearlings right there, I'd even go with a buddy here, I better give it about 300 here, 300 Wayne at 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 here, 1 there, down but a $1 one, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, 300, I better get Sam 67. Boys there, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better give it about 310, I better give 11 now, 311 to bid, 11 to buy, and 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, and but 11, sold them at 310, that'll be Sam, but about 95, 310, Sam 95. I 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, 300 there, now better get about $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get 280, I'm better get 281, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, at 281, I'm at $1, but I'm on, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 64 and Pregum. Oh, bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, $300 one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 305, better get 7 to bid 9, $309 now, better get 9. 307, I better get Sam, but I'm on 54. $260, I better get bid about $260 to bid, $260 to buy, I better get bid about $260 here, 60 there, now I better get bid about $240, and $240 here, better get 40 there, $241, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at $1, sold them at $240, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 76 and 86 and Prager. Little efforts here. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I better get bid about 300 here. Now 1, 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. At 21, 3, 25, 7, 9, 31, $331 one, but I'm on. Sold at 329, Ricky 11. Boys right here, 8, I better give it about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid 1, I better get 271, at 271, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 1, 270, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Hey, boy, third. I'm going to get better about. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid 55 and 250. Here, but to get 53rd. I'm going to get better about 230. I'm going to get $230 one, 231 and 231. $231 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get better one. So I'm at 230, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. Big bull caper. I'm going to get 300 here. 300. 270, I'm going to get one. I'm going to get $271 to bid, $1 to buy. At 271, I'm going to get one. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam 59. Boy, third, I'm going to get I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get one. At 251, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to want 250, and it'll be Sam. I'm going to give it about 5. Little boy right there. I'm going to get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I'm going to get $300 to bid, one. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, one. I'm going to give it about $301. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, 300, Sam 41. And I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I'm going to get 80 days weaned. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to get it about 290. At 290, 80 days weaned. I'm going to get $290 to bid, 90 to buy, 280. I'm going to get 280 here, 80 there. At 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get $260 to bid, 260 to buy. At 260 here, I'm going to get 60 there. I'm going to get one now. $260, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at 260, and I better get Sam 5. Heifer, I better go, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 280 now, one, $280, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and 81 at a month, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get about 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Doty 20. 400, I better buy Doty 20. I better get about 210. I better get $210 to bid, $10 to buy. At 210, I better get 210 here, $10 to bid to buy. 200 here, 200 there. And I better get 201. At 201, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get about 201, 200. That'll be Sam 86 and Prager. Crossbred boy third, I better get about, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid 55, now 251, $251 3, 255, better get 7, 961 and 3, better get 5, at 7 to bid 267, I better get bit about 7, 265, better get bit about Sam, but about 95. Heifer lady right there, I better get bid about 330, I better get $330 to bid 30 to 5, I better get 330 here, 30 there, $331, at 331, I get him on here, bit of one there, bit of one, sold him at 330, and it'll be Sam, but about 46. Boy, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I better get $401 to bid, 1 to 5. At a 401 here, better get one there, $1, 1, better give it a 1. Sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, but about 33. I better heifer, I better go out about here, I better give it about, I better get 210, I better get $210 to bid, 11 to buy, at 211 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, I better get 213 here, better get 15, 17, better get 19, 219, I better get 19, better get better 19, 217, that'll be Sam, 86 and Prager. I boy third, I better go, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55, and 250 here, 250 there, 250 to bid, 55, I better get 200 now, 5, I'm $205, 10, 215, 220, 225, 30, 35, better get 45, better get 50, better get 5, 255, 60, and 265, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 5, better get 90, 295 here, $5, 5 at about 290, and that'll be Sam 00. Little heifer, ID, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get 3, better get 3, now I better get 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now I better get $300, $1, 1, sold them at 3, nope, hold up, I better get bit about 250, at 250 here, 50 there, I better get bit about 250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, I better get bit about $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better give it a might be walking just a pinch soft, 150, 155 here, better get 5 there, $155 to bid, $5.60, I'm at 165, better get 70, $170 to bid, 5, better get 580, and I'm 185, better get 5 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 180, and it'll be Hollywood 4, $180 now, better buy Hollywood 4. I boy third, I better get bit about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, and a 450 here now, 50 third, I better get bit about 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, and a 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1, sold them at 400, it'll be Sam 25, 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 25. Spotted one, I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. Better get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 250 to bid, 5 here, 60 there, 260 to bid, 60 to buy. Sold them at 255, Sam 4. Big effort right there. Now I'm going to give it a go, and I'm going to get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here now, $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to get $200, one here, but one there. Sold them at 200. That'll be Sam 86 and Prager. A little heifer there. Now I better give it a go, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $300 one at a $1 one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm 46. Little boy right there. Now I better give it a bounty here. Now I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321, I better get $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better give it about $20 one. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 16X. 320 Sam 16X. I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, $300 one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on a one at a one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 99. 300. I better get Sam, but I'm 99. Bull herd, I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 250 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. A little effort there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. Now I better give it about 330. I better get 331, 33, 35. Better get 79, 341 and 35. At a 47 now, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 5. At 77 now, 381 and 3 and 85 here and 385 at about 383. That'll be Jake 3X. Spotted steer there. Now I better get it about 230. I better get 231 3, 235 7, 9, 41 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47 9, 51 53 5 7 9 259 $259. Sold them at 257. That'll be Sam 65. Heifer, I better bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to get $351 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a $1, 13. 355 here. But to get 7961 and 3. But to get 5 and 79371 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 79381 and 3. $383 to bid. $3 to buy. 381. That'll be Sam Butterbone 36. After here, I'm going to get about, I'm going to get 280, I'm going to get 281, and 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here, and 81 there, and I'm at a $1 one, sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Stair bar right there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 111. At 301, I'm going to get $300 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. But to give it a 1, 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 67. Nope, 16X. Oh boy, there, now I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, at a $400, now I'm going to give it about 370, I'm going to give 1, now $370, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now I'm going to give 1, but a 1, sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 41. After 350, I better get 351. I better get 353 here. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3. 5. At 77. 9. 381 and 3. 385. 87. Bit 89. 91 and 3. 95. 97. $397 to bid. 7. But about 395. But about Mitch 4X. Steer boy, and I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 353 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5. At 77, 9, 381, 383, 385, 87, bit 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5. At 405, better get 5, 403, and it'll be CP4. 403, and I better get better by CP4. Boy, right there, now you better go out about here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 3, better get 1. Now 301. I better get $301 to bid. Wayne, I better get 301. I better get $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 16X. I better get about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1, you to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311, now $311 to bid, 11 to buy, I better get 11, 309, that'll be Sam 43. Steer boy, right there, 90, bit about, I better get 325, $325 to bid, $5 to buy. At 325, better get 5 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, 270. At 270, I better get 250, I better get 250 to bid, 1, now $251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 251, 250 Duncan, I better get 250. I bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 351 and 351, 351, $351 one. Sold them at 350. Sam 33. Heifer 250, but to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, but to get bid about 250 here, 50 there, 251, but $1.03, 255, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 271 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, at a 97, 9, 301, $301, 1, 299, that'll be Hollywood 3, 299, Hollywood 3. Steer, ID, better go down, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get about 350, better get $350 one, 351, and 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 355, better get 7 here, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get about 7, 365, Marty 3. Heifer, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3. Better get 55, 7. Better get 961 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401. And 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, and a 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 4, 25, but to get 5, 4, 23, and it'll be Jake 3X. Heifer, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 250, I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here, I'm going to get 50 third, I'm going to get 230, I'm going to get 31, $231 to bid, $1 to buy, 231 at a 1 now 3, 235, but to get 7 to bid 9, 230 to 41, and a 43, 245, 7, I'm going to get 249, 251, $251, 1 but a 1, 249, but about Sam, 249, I'm going to get Sam Cow Prager. I get a little heifer here. I better give it about 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 300 here, 300 there. I better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid to buy, 250. And 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better give it about 230. I better get 230 to bid to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200, I'm at 150. I better give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, 5. $105 to bid, $5 to buy. Out of 105, but you get 5, but you get about 5. Sold about 100. That'll be Horton for 100. Heifer, ID, better go on, better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy 1. And 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, 251 here, 1 there, down at a $1 1. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 62 and Braggart. Little bull, I better go out about here. I better give it about, I better get 250. I better get tippy toe Tim. I better give it about, I better 150. Walk up on his tippy toes a little, 150. I'm at $150 to bid, about 100 here, 100 there. And a 100 to bid, $100 to buy, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 105 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better give it about 5. 100, that'll be Horton for 100. Steer, heifer, I better go out about here. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid 1. And 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but about 1. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 86 and Prager. Car warranty ran out. Love needs some love. I'd even on by the head. I better give it about 200 here, 200. That's by the head, $200. I better get 2.25 and 225, $225. The money's on 225, 225 here. But about here, I better get 225. Sold them for 200. That'll be Horton for 200. Weigh him up, I'd even go, and I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I'll weigh him up, I better get 250 and 250. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, about 100 here, 105, 105 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get about 100. That'll be Horton for 100. Little yearling right there. Now, I better give it about 250. I better get 250 here. He might be a little loose. I better give it about 150. On a 150, 150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 100 here. 105, $105 to bid, $5 to buy. And 110, I better get 15. 115 here and 15 there. I better get 20, 120, 125, 125. I better give it about 120. Larry. Whoop, 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 whoop. We didn't get Bob balanced. Third, I'd even go, and I better get 230. I better get $230 to bid, 230 to buy, and 230 here, 30 there. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, one now, $201 to bid, $1 3. At 257 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 213. I better get 13, 211. I better get Sam, 211. I better get Sam, 79. I ain't a good steer there. Now I better give it about, I better get 300 here, $300, 300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there now, 300, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get one. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 67. 300, I better get that about Sam, but I'm on 67. Oh, little heifer. I'd bet about 350. I better get 351. I better get 350. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1. One. Better get one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Marty 3X. Boy, there, now I better give it about 3. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 300. That'll be Sam, but about 39. Heifer, I'd bet about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 111. Now $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, 300. That'll be Sam, but about 46. Heifer lady right there. Now I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here, 80 there. At 280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now $280, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 54. Little heifer, I better give it about, I better get 350. I better get 350 here, 360, 360, 570, 370, 580, 380, 590 to bid, $4. And a 510, 415, 420, 420, 530, 435. I better get 5 at about 430, and it'll be Marty 3X. Bull, 80, better go on, better get 280, I better get $280 to be at 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 to be at 80 to buy. I better get better buy, I better get 250, I better get better now, no break. I better get 250, at 250 here, better get 50 there, I better get better buy, better get better buy, I better get 250, I better get 230, at 231, $231 to bid, $1, Sullivan 230, and that'll be Sam 6, 230, I better get better buy, Sam 6. No, we gotta wait. Sit back down. I better go on about here. I better about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400. Hey, whoa! I got to get a lot for this one. It's Christie's little kid. 400 here, $400 one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 4, 13 here, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, 4, 37, 9, 41, 43. And a 443, better get 3. Solomon 441, I better get better buy Doty 20. Sell that baby by the head right there. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 210, I better get $210 to bid, 25, 35, 50, 260, 75, 85, 310. At 325, 35, better get 335, I better get 35, 325, Sam OX, 325, better get Sam OX. I better get better by 5 steer calf. I better get better about. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid 10. At a 510, $510 to bid, $10 to buy. 500 here. Better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Solomon 500. That'll be Doty 1. 500 Doty 1. Hey, that looks like he's going on his own little line. But he give it 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy, and an 800 here, and 800 there, and $800 to bid to buy. But he get 10, but 825, 825, 35, but he get 35, and an 835, 835, but he get 35, 825. Larry, 825. Calf's got a little pink eye, and I better give it about 300 here by the head. At 310, I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. 310 here, better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy, and I better give it about 10. Now 25, 335, now 50, and 360 here, 75, 385, I'm at 85, 375, but I'm on Doty 1, 375, Doty 1. Yeah, good calf pair. Now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 10. Now 25, 35, 50, 360, 75. But to get 85, 410. And 25, 35, 50, 60, 475, 85, 510. You're going to get 25, 35, 50. And a 560, 75, 85, $600 10. You're going to get 25, 35, 50, 660, 75, 85, 710. And 25, 735, 50, 60. I'm going to give it about 60. Solomon 750 Doty 1. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 510. I better get $510 to bid, 25. At a 535, 50, 560, 75, 85, 585. Better get a 85. 575. I'm on Larry. 575 Larry. Better go and I better get better by 500 here now. 10, 25, 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 600. At 600 here, better get 10 now. Better get $610 to bid, 25. Better get 635. Better get 50. I better get 650 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. 635. Better get better by Sam, 20 double X. 20 double X. Body bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 10. I better get $510 to bid, $10 to buy, and I better get 500, better get 10. So about 500, that'll be Sam OX. 500, I better get bit about Sam OX. I'd even get paired. I'd even go with a buddy here. I'd get a brand new one. I'd even buy 400 here. $400 to bid 10. I'd get $410 to bid 10 to buy. At 410 now. 25, 435, 50. I'd get 460, 475. I'd get 85. I'd get $500 10. At a 510 now. 25, 525, 35, 50, 560, 575, 85. I'd get 600. At a now 10. I'd get 610, better get bid about 10. Solomon 600, that'll be Sam OX. 600 Sam OX. Guys, we're going to take, we're going to run to the bathroom. Bear's got all of his pins moved and everything. Good job. We'll be right on them cows. Let's go, boys and girls. Gather around here. We'll sell you some cows. I'm bulls. 181, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 2, 3, 5. But he get down, 7, 9, 9. Oh, looky here, boys and girls. Nice young 3-year-old cow. You talking about a stock cow deluxe right there. Now, but you get about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2,000 here, 20 and a quarter to half. Up, 1, 21 and a half here, and 2, 22 and a half here, and 3, and 23 and a half. But you get 4 here. But you get 5 here, 24 and a here. Now 5, 25 and a half here, and 5 and a half, and 6 here, and 26 and a half. But you get 7 now, $2,700 to bid, 7 but about 7 and a half. Up, 28 here. And an 8 and a half, but he get beat up here. 9 now, 29 here, 9, but he get 9. Sold him at 28.50, and it'll be Sturgill pair. 28.50 Sturgill pair. 5-year-old open, but he get bit about 140 here, 40 there, and a 141 now. 2, but he get 2, but he get 3. 144 by $6 to bid. 7, but about 48, $9.50. This Christie's little cow. 51, 2, 3. 154, but he get by 6 here, but he gets 7, but 8 here, $9, 160 here, but he gets 60 there. 161 to bid 2, 163. Will he get 4 here and 5 there and 66, 7. I bid $8 to bid $8 to buy. I bid 8, 167. Tyree. Four-year-old open. I'm going to give it about 110. I'm at $110 to bid now. 11, 113, 15, 20, 125, 30, 35, 40, 145, 50. But he get 560. But he get 570. 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, $2 now. 5, 205, 210, and 215, 220, 225. But he get 30. But he get 5. But he get 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265. But he get 7. Bid 5, 275, 80. I'm going to get 280 to bid 80 to buy. Sold him for 275 a pound. Tyree. It's what she'll grow up to be. I'm going to give it 150. I'm at $150 to bid 1 here. But he get $1 to bid 2. Did he bid 3? 154. But he get $4 5. 156 here. But he get 7 there and $8 to bid 9 here. $159 down. But at 158. That'll be Sam 106. 8 of it, 140 here, 40 there, 41. You're going to get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 142. Did he bid 2, but he get 3. And a 44, 5 here, 146, 7 of it, $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 50. Now 152, but he get 3. And a 54, 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 155. It'll be Gibbon. I'm at $155 to bid, Gibbon. 5-year-old, 5 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,500 here, 25 here, at 2,500 down, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 25 here and 5 here, $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. We're up, I'm at 150 and 151. I'm at $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, $58, $9, 61, 162, 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 971. You only get 2, but you get 3. And a 4, 576, 7, $8 to bid 980. 180 to bid 80 to buy 80. 179, that'll be Chad 20. 179, Chad 20. Open cow there, now but he give it 150. And 150 here, but he get 50 there. 152 to the bid 3. 154 5. And a 56, 7. I'm at $158 to bid $8 to buy. 157, I'm but on Chad 20. 157, I bet he get Chad 20. Short solid open, the man said. I'd even about 160. I bet he give it about $1. 162 3. But he get 4. But he get 5. 66 7. And an 8 here. Would he give $970 1? You only get 2 to the bid 3. 174 5 6 here. But he get 7 to bid 8 to buy $9.80. 180 to bid 80 to buy 179. Sam 106. Ladies and gentlemen, 7-year-old cow and 8 months bred right there. I'd even go over to give it about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, but he gets 75, 13 here, 13 and a quarter, but he give a high, 13, 75, 14 and a quarter, and a 14 and a high, 75, 15 here and a quarter, 15 and a half, but he gets 75, 16 here and a quarter, and 16 and a quarter now, quarter to bid and a quarter to about 1,600, that'll be Leon. She's 2 years old and 4 months bred and really nice. I'd even about, I better give 1,800 and an 18 here now, quarter. I'm at 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 here, 2050. I better get 2075 1 and 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half here, 1 a pair. Sullivan 21 and a quarter. That'll be Savage. I'd even give it about 120. I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy 21. 121, I'm on the 2, but you get 2, but you get 3 here. 124 5. 126 7. I'm at 8 here. $9.30. 131 the 2 to the bid 3. 134 5 here. 6 7. I'm at 137. 136 Sam 106X. 2-year-old open, but he give it about 150, but he give it 151 3, but he get 5, but he get 60, but he get 575 80, 185, 190, 195, $2, 205, 210, 215, 220, 225 30, 235 40, 240 to bid 45, now 50, 255, but he get 5, Tyree for 250. She's 2 years old and she's 3 months bred right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'd even about 1,200. At 1,200 now, quarter. I bet he get 12, 25 here, and 50. Will he get 75, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a half, 75 here, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half. But he gets 75. But he get 15 here and a quarter to half. At 75, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half. I'll 16, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get back 16 and a quarter. Savage. Old and open, I bet he give it about 130 here, 30 there, 130, 131, $131 to bid, $1 2, to bid 2, but he get 3, and a 134 5, $136 to bid, 7, but about 38, $39, $40 1, 142, but he get 3, and a 44 5 here, $6 to bid, 7, about 48, 49, $50 1, 152, but he get 3, but he get 4 5, 156 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $960 1, you only get 2 to the bid 3, 164 5, 166 7, I'm at 8 here, 970, $171 2, but you get 3, 174 5 here, and 174, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106X. 3 and open, I'm at 150, and 150 here, but he get 50 there, 5, $155, 60, 165, but he get 70, but he get 5, but he get 80, 185, 90, 195 here, $2, now 205, at 210, 215, 220, 225, but he get 5 here, and 30, but he get 230 to bid 5, and 240, but he get 245, now 50, but he get 250 to bid 55, now 260, and 260, but he get about 60 to bid 60 to about 255 Tyree 255. Yearling and open, I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid 250 to 5, and 250. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 1. I better get $251 down, 230 here, 1. Now 231 and 231. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 230 Hollywood 4, 230. I'm at about Hollywood 4. Old and open, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at $140 here, 40 there, and 140 here, but you get 40 there, spinner one time, 100, watcher, Bob, 130 here, 30 there, 31, 132, but you get 2, but you get 3, and I'm on 34, but you get 5 here, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 38, $39 to bid, 41, 142, but you get 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $9.50, $151 to bid 2, to bid 3, and a 54, 5 here, $5, 5, but you get 5, 154, Sam, 106X, old cow, 2 months bred, 150, but you give it about $1, but you get 2, to bid 3, and a 54, 5, but you get 6 here, 7 there, and $8, 960 now, 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, but you get 4, but you get 5, 166, 7, but 8 here, $9 to bid, 7, but 171, 2, to bid 3, but you get 4, but you get 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 980, 180, but 80, 179, Sam, 106. Old cow, 8 months bred, 150, but you give it about 51, I'm at $1 to bid 2, 153, 4, but you get 5, 56, 7, I'm at 8 here, 961, you only get 2, but you get 2, 162, but you get 2, sold about 161, Leon. Oh, hold and open. But you get a bit about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at 141, 142, but you get 2, but you get 3, 144, but you get 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7, a bit 8 here, 49, 50 now, 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, $154 to bid, 4 to buy, 153, and it'll be given, $153 to given. Short solid and 1 month bred right there. Now, but you give it about 140. And 140 here, 40 there, 1, $141, 2, did a bid 3, bid you get 4, 546, 7, I bid $8 to bid, $950, 1, 152, 3, bid you get 4, bid you get 5, 156, 7, 8 here, $9.61, 162, 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 165, but I'm on Gibbon, $165 to Gibbon. Short solid, 3 months bred, 150, but you get $1, 152, did a bid 3, 154, but you get 5 here, 56, 57, 8 here, but you get 9, you get 59, $159, $9, 9, 158, Sam, 106. Old and open, but you give it about, but you give it 150 here, 50 there, $1, you only get 2, did a bid 3, 154, 5, but you get 6, but you get 7, but you get 8 here, $960, 1, and 2, but you get 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $970 to bid, 7 to buy, 169, Sam, 106. Old and 4. But you give it about 150, but you give it about $50 to bid 1, but you get 2, did a bid 3, but you get 4, 5, 56, 7, but 8 here, 9, 161, you only get 2, but you get 3, and a 4, 5, 66, 7, but 8 here, 971, you only get 2, but you get 3, 74, 5, 176, 7, but 8 here, 9 there, 9, 178, Sam, 106. Old and open, but you give it about 150, but you give it a $1, 2, did a bid 3, 54, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, would you give 8, 961, and 2, but you get 3, 4 here, and 5, 66, 7, but $8 to bid, 971, 172, 3, but you get 4 here, and $4, 173, and that'll be Sam, but about 106. 2 and open, but you give it a go at about here, but you give it 170, I'm at 171, now 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 981 and 3, 185, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 5, and a 97, 9, 201 and 3, 205, 7, a bit 9, 211, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 219, I'm at a 19, sold them at 217, that'll be Sam, put them on 86. Year little open, I better go, I better get better about 210, I better get to 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3 5, at 27, 9, 231 and 3, 235, 7, a bit 9, 241 and 3, 245, 7, a bit 9, 251 and 3, better get 5, at 7, a bit 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 271 and 3, better get 3, 271, that'll be Chad 17. 271, I better get Chad, but I'm on 17. You want her? Where you want her? 8X. What's this one? 3 and open, I better go, I better get bit about, got long toes, I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 120 to bid, 20 to buy, and I'm on 20 here, 20 there, I better get bit about 100 here, now $101 to bid, 2, to bid 2, better get 3, 4, 105 here, $6, 7, at an 8 here, 9, 110, 11 here, 12, 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 21, 122, 3, and 24, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, and $28 down, but a bait, $129, $129 down, $128 9, but I'm on Jack. 8, I better give it something and 4. 7-year-old cow, 4 months bred, weigh a pair, 150, I better get $1 2, did a bit 3, 4, 5, at a 56, 7, I bet 8 here, $960 1, you only get 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6, 7, a bit 8 to buy, $970 1, 2, and 3, 4, 175, $6, 7, I bet 8 here, 981, you only get 2, better get 2, and 2, now 3, 184, better get 5 here, and $6, 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, 190, but he get 90, 189, Sam 106. Short solid and 6 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 150. I better give it a $1, $151 2, and a 53. Better get 4, 5, 56, 7. I'm at $157 8. Here, you're gonna give 960 now. 1, you're gonna get 2. Better get 3, and a 4, 5, $165 5 at about 164. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Double O. Better get 160. I better get $1 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. 164, 5, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here. 971. You to get 2. Better get 3. 173. Better get 3. 172, and it'll be Gibbon. $172 to Gibbon. Watch him, Bob. Bob watches them all. I better go, and I better get 200 here, $200 to bid 1. I better get 202 to bid 2, better get 3, 204 here, 5 here, $6, 7. At an 8 here, 9 now, 210 to 11 to bid 12, 13, 14, 15. I better get bid about 15, 214, Sam 106 bull. I better go, and I better give it about 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 90 to buy, 190 here, 90 there. Turning one time, 190 here, 90 there. And I'm on 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 91, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, 2. Did it bid 2, bid get 2, and 2 to burn that 2. 191, that'll be Gibbon Bull, 191 Gibbon Bull. 8, I better give it 190 here, 90 there, 91, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, 192, did a bid 2, bid get 3, and I'm on 94, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 99, $200 1, you only get 2, did a bid 3, and 204, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy, 9 here, $209, 208, Sam 106 bull. Hereford bull. I better go, and I'm at 190. I'm at $190 1, 192. Better get 2, better get 3, 4, 95, 6 here. Better get 7, bid 8 here, 99, $200 1. You only get 2 to bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 6 here. Better get 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9, 10 now, 211, 12 here, 13 there, 13, 212. But I'm on Gibbon bull. $80 bid about $190. I'm at $190 to bid, $90 to buy one, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, $190 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $191. Sold about $190. Sam, but about 106 bull. What do you get? 3-year-old, I better get about 170. I'm at a $1 here, better get one there. 171 2, did a bid 3. 174, better get 5 here and $5.6 here, better get 7. $178.9, to bid 180 here and a 1. 182, better get 3. At an 84 5, 186 7. I'm at $188.9, to bid 90 to buy 1. $191, $1 to bid 2, did a bid 3. 194, better get 5 here and 6. 7. I'm at 198.9 here, $200 1. You only get 2. Did a bid 3 at 204 5 here, 6 7. I'm at $8 to bid 8. 207. That'll be Gibbon Bull. He kicked that gate and I flinched and shut my eyes. I better go. What about he here? I better give it a little. He got a little knot on his cheek. $80, better get better about but a big old knot on his cheek. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, 1, 101. I'm at a 101 now, 2. Did a bid 3, $104, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid 9, 10, 111 to bid 12. At 13 now, 14, 15. I'm at 116, 17. Bid of 18, you're gonna get 19, $20 1, 122, 3, 124, 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8, 931. You're gonna get 2. Did a bid 3, 130. 5, 136 7. I'm at 8 here, $9.41, 142 3, 144 5, $46 7. Bid 8 to buy $9.51, 152 3. Bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 156 7. I'm at $8 961. You only get 2, bid to get 3, and a 4 5, 166 7. I bid to get 7, 166. Sam, but I'm on 106 Bull X. 80, bid about 170. I'm at about 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 8 here, 981. But you get 2, 3. At an 84, 5, 186, 7. I'm at 80, 89, 90. Now 1. You get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7, 8 here, 9, $200 1. You get 2, but you get 3, 4. At 204, but you get 4, 2, 3, and that'll be Gibbon Bull. 190, I'm at a $190 1, 192 3, but you get 4 and 5. At a 96 7, I'm at 899 201. You only get 2, but you get 3, but you get 4 and 5. 206 7. At an 89 210 here, 11 to bid 12, 13, 14, 15, 216 17, bid of 18, 19, $20, 220 to bid 20 to buy, 219. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106 Bull. 4-year-old bull right there. Now I better get bid about 180. I'm at 180, 1, 2. Better get 3, 4, and 5 here. 6 there. Better get 7, 88. Bit of 89, 90. 190, 1, 2. Better get 3, 4. Out of 195, 6, 7. A bit 8 here. 99, $200 1. You only get 2. Did a bit 3. Better get 4. Better get 5, 206, 7. I better get bid about 7, 206. Put up on Gibbon Bull. 6-year-old and got a little hop. I better get bid about 170. I better get bid a $1 here. Better get $71 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2. Did a bid 2. Better get 3. 174. 5 here. $6 to bid. 7 to buy. 8 here. $9. 180. 181. You only get 2. Did a bid 3. 184. 5 here. $6. 7. I'm at 80. $89. 90. 91. 92. Better get 3. 194. 5 here. $6. 7 to bid 8 here. 99. $200 1. You only get 2, but you get 3, 4. At 204, 203. Gibbon Bull, 203. Gibbon Bull, and pin him with the cows, would you please? 80, bid about 180. I'm at a $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here, 111. At an 82, did a bid 3, 184 and 5, 6 here, but he gets 7, a bid 88, bid of 89, 90, $91, 2, 3, 194, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, $98, 197, Gibbon Bull, 197, I bet about Gibbon Bull. See you later, cheese. I better give it about gal there. Now better give it about 140 here, 40 there, $140 1, $141 to bid, $1 to buy, 140 here, $1 1, sold about 140, and it'll be Sam, but about 106. Eight, everybody give it about 120 here, 20 there, 120 dollar to bid, 20 to buy, and I'm on 20 here, 20 there, now everybody give it 100 here, 100 there, 102 to the bid, 3 here, everybody give 4, everybody give 5 here, and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9 there, 10, and I'm on 11, 112, 113 here, 14 there, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 21, you're gonna get 2, bit of get 3, and 24, 5, 126, 7, I bet $8, 9, $30, 131, you're gonna get $1, 2, did a bid 3, and 34, but you get 5 here, and 6, 7, $137 to bid, 7, but about 38 here, you're gonna give 940, 141, 2, did a bid 3, but you get 4, 5, $146, 145 given, 145, 150, I bet you give it about $50 to bid 1, 152, did a bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet 8 here, 9, but 8, 157, that'll be given, $157 to given. Yeah, there now, I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, 1, $131 to bid, $1 to buy 2, did a bid 3, $134 to bid, $5 to buy 136, 7, at an 8 here, would he give $9.41, 142, but he get 3, 44, 5 here, $45, 5, 144, that'll be given. Eight, I'm going to give it 140 here, 40 there, 1, 142 to the bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $950, 1, 152, 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, $155 to bid, $6 to buy, I'm but he get 6, 155, but I'm on given, 155. I better give it 160. I better give it about $60 to bid 1, 162, 3. Better get 4. Better get 5, 66, 7. I bet 8 here, 9, $70 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3, 4, 174. Gibbon 170. Oh, whoop whoop. Chad 20. 173. Chad 20. I better give it 150. I better give it about $150 1, 152. Better get 3, and a 54, 5, $6 to bid 7, 8 here. You're gonna give $960 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3, 164, 5, $6, 7, 8 here, $9, 169, 168. Now better buy given $168. Hey, number the gal here. Now I better give it about about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 120. I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 100 here, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 100 here, 100 there. Now I'm at 80. I'm at $80 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I better give it about 60. I'm at $1 here. Better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better give it a $60. It'll be KSO. $60 now, but give it a KSO. Just a little hop. I give it about 50. I better give it about 51. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $50. Better give 1, but $1 to bid, 1 to buy. So I'm at $50. It'll be KSO. Yeah, right there. Now I better give it about, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, 140, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at $1 to bid, 2 to bid 3, $144, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid 8 to buy, 49, $50, 1. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8, 960 here, better get 60, 159. I'm at about given. I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy 1, 162. Better get 3, 164. 5 here, 6, 7. I bet 8 here, $970 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3, 174 here. Better get 5 here. That's 76, 7, 8 here, $980. 7 to 179. That'll be Chad 20. I bid about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. And I better give it about a little grazing cow, 100 here, 100 there, and $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 80 here, and 81. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at $80. Better give $1 once, so I'm at $80 now. But about Sam 19, $80 now. Better get Sam 19. But he give it a bit about 150. I'm at 151. I'm at a $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, and a 54. 5 here, 6 there, 57. 8 here, $9.60. 161 and 2, to bid 3. But he get 4, 5, 66, 7. But he get 7. 166 given. Gal herd, but he give it about 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 order to buy, and 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, but he give it a 80 here, and 80 there, no 1, 81 order to bid, 1 order to buy, but he give it a 1, sold him at 80 order to be KSO, 80 order now, but he give it a buy KSO. Give it about 160. But he get $1 here. But he get 2. But he get 3, 4, 5. At 66, 7. But 8 here. 971. You only get 2 to the bid 3. 174, 5 here. 6 there. 7. But $8.9. 181. And at 82. But he get 3 and 84 and 5. $86.7. But he get 7. Sold him on 186. That'll be given. $186 to given. Short, solid mouth cow, and she's 5 months bred. But he give it 150. But he give it a $1, $151. And a now 2, did a bid 3, 54, 5 here, and 6 there. But he gets 7, a bid 8 here, $960 1. You only get 2, but he get 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, and 66, 7. But 8 here, and $8 and 8. Sold him at 167. That'll be Chad 20. 167, Chad 20. Oh, gal third, but he give it about 120 here, 21. You only get 2, but he get 3, 4, 5, 26, 7. But 8 here, 9, 131. But he get 2, but he get 3, 34 and 5 here, and 6, 7. At 38, 9, 141. You only get 2, but he get 3, $44 to bid, $4 to about 143. Now, but about Sam 106X. Oh, gal herd, but he give it about 160. But he get $1, $161 3. But he get 5, but he get 7. But he get 9, 171 and 3. But he get 3, 175. But he get 7. A bit 9, 181 and 3 and 5, 187, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 195 here, $5, 5, 193 Tyree. But he give it about 100 here, 100 there, 101, $101 to bid, $1 to buy. But he give it $100, but he give 1 here, but he give $1, 100 KSO, 100. But he give it a bit about KSO. $160, but he give it about $1, 2, did a bid 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 66, 7, but 8 here, 971, you only get 2, but he get 3, 74, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, $980 1, you only get 2, did a bid 3, and 84, but he get 5 here, but 5, sold him at 184, that'll be Chad 20. But he go at but he give it 150. But he get $1, but he get 2, did a bid 3, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, 961. But he get 2, but he get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 65. Sold him at 164, and that'll be given. $150 to bid, $50 to buy 1, 152 to the bid 3, but he get 4, 5, 56, 7, but 8 here, 961. You only get 2, but he get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7, but 8 here, 971, 172, 3, 173. Sold him at 172, but I'm on Sam Cow and Prager. But he give it 160. But a $1, 2, but he get 3, 4, 5, 66, 7. But 8 here, 971. You only get 2, but he get 3, 4, 175, 6, 7. But $8, 981. But a 1, sold him at 180, and that'll be Chad 20. 180. But he give it about Chad 20. He's the man in charge. I was talking to Thad, showed me a picture of them steaks, and he said the only mistake he made was not the day he killed that, killing about a 1,400 pound bull, thin bull. So he'd have something to grind with all the scraps. He said, you can trim all you want to, and still, if you get it about 50-50, that's the best you've done. Did he? He told me, and I forgot how many pounds of kidney fat he pulled out of him. Did he? Yeah. No, it's unreal. Eight, I better give it about 150. I better give it a $1, 152. Did a bid three, better give four, better get five. And a 56, seven, I bet eight here, $960 one. You get two, better get three, 64, five, $6 to bid, seven, about eight, 971. And a now two, better get three, 74, five, $6, seven, I bet $8 to bid, 981, 182, three. At an 84, five, 186, seven, I bet 80, 89, 90, $91, two, better get three. 194, five, $6, seven. I'm at eight here, 99, 201. You get two, but you get three. And a 4, 5, 206, seven. I'm at $8. Sold them at 207. I'm to get Chad 17. 80, but he get bid about 120. I'm at a $120 to bid 21. 122, 3, but he get 4, but he get 5. And 26, 7. I'm at 8 here, 931. You only get 2, but he get 3. 34, 5, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9, 9. 138, now but about Sam. 106X. Got a little hop. She's bred, ain't she? Like 5 months or something? Yep. Oh, bid about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, and 140 here, 40 there, now about 140 to bid, 40 to buy, now but he give it 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, now but he give it about 100 here, 100 there, and 100 to bid, $100 to buy, now but 80 here, and 80 there, and $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 60, but he give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, now but he give 40 here, 41, and $41, $40 to bid, $1 to buy one, but he give it about $1, $40 to be KSO, $40 now, but he give it about KSO. Right? Yeah. They, they can't they can't take a whole lot of trips, can they? I'd even a gal heard 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 142, did a bid 2, but he get 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7, bid 8 here, 49, 50, 151, 2, and a 53, 4, but he get 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $9, 9, but he get 9, 158, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. I better give it a gal herd. I better give it about, I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 55. And I'm 150 here, 53rd. I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at a $1 to buy. I better give it a one. Sold them at a 140. I'm at a bone gibbon. No sale next week now in observance of the 4th of July holiday. Hi, diggy gal here, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 1, 2, 3, biddy get 4, biddy get 5, 26, 7, and an 8 here, 9 there, $131, 2, did a bid 3, 134, 5, 136, 7, $8, $9, biddy get 9, 138, Sam 106X. I bet 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 151. 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy now. 2 to bid 3. 154. 5 here and 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 7, but about 156. Sam 106. I am at 120 here, 20 there, 111, 122, but he get 2, but he get 3, 124, but he get 5 here, and $6 to bid, 7, but about 28, 29, $30, 1, 132, but he get 3, 134, but he get 5, but he get 6, but he get 7, but he get 8, $9, $40, $141 to bid 2, to bid 2, but he get 2, 141, Sound, 106X. 150, I better give it a $1 here, better get 2, did a bid 3, 54, 5, 6 here, better get 7, better get 8, 961, better get 2, 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7, 8 here, 971, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 176, 7, $8 to bid, 980, 180 to bid, 80 to about, 179, Sam, 106, I bid $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 1, 2, 153, 4, better get 5, better get 6, 7, $8 to bid, 961. You only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5. 165, but you get 5. 164. That'll be Gibbon. Tipper horns, please. I give it about 150. I better give it 151. $151 to bid 2. To bid 3. 154. But to get 5. But to get 56. 7. I bet $8 to bid. $960 1. Here. But to get 2. To bid 3. And a 4 here. 5 there. 66. 7. I bet 8 here. $9.70. $170 to bid to buy. $169 to be Chad 20. This must be the mamas to them fancy heifer calves we sold. They've had a pretty good home. I'd even go to about a third. I'm going to give it $140 to bid, 40 to buy one. I'm at down two to the bid three, $144, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, $950 one. Down two to the bid three, and a 54. But he get 5, but he get 6, but he get 7. I'm at 8 here, $9.60. Now one, 162, 3, and a 4, 5, 166, 7. I'm at 8 here, $970 one. You only get 2, but he get 3, $174, 173. And that'll be given. Old cow, 5 months bred. I'd give it about $140 to bid, 41, 142 to the bid 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 46, 7. I'm at 8 here, 951. You only get 2, but he get 3, 153, but he get 3, 152, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 8, I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, and 7. I'm at 8 here, $950 one. You only get 2, but you get 3, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, $960 to bid, 60 to buy, 159. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Old and 5 months bred. I'm at $150 to bid, 1, 2 to the bid 3, 4, 5, 156, 7, 8 here, $960 one. You only get 2, but you get 3, 4 at 65, 6, 7 to bid 8 here, $971. You only get 2, but you get 3, 74, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 175. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Old and open, I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at a down 2 to the bid 3, 144, 5, and a 46, 7, 8 here, but he give 949, 148, Sam, 106X. I'm going to give you the bound gal there, 120. I'm going to get $20 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm on 120 here, but you get 20 there, and 120. I'm going to give it about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy, 100 here, 100 spinner. One more time. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, and I'm on 100 to bid, $100 to buy. And I'm at on 80 here and 80 there, and $80 to bid, 81. I'm at $81 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but I'm on $80 to be KSO, $80 KSO. Good job, Bob. 8, oh, they're coming to load lots now. Now I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, 131. And I'm on 31. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 30 here, $31, 2. Did a bid 2, but he get 3. 134, but he get 5 here, and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 38, 39, $40 one, $141, 149, but about, hold up. I'm going to weigh them separate. Yes. 10 count, a fleshy count. Mm-hmm. I better give it about 160. I better get $1, 161, 2. Did a bid 2, but he get 3, but he get 4 here, 65, 66, 167, a bid 8 to buy, 168 here. You're gonna give 9, $170 to bid, 70 to buy, 170 here, 70 there, 70, 169. Sam, 106. 8, I better get better by 160. I better get better by 61. Better get 2, better get 3, 4 here, 5 there, 66, 67, 8 here. You're gonna get 9, 70. Now 1, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, and a 4, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 980. Only get 1, 2, did a bit 2, better get 3, 184, 5, 186. I better get 7. I better 88, daughter 9, daughter to bit 9, daughter about 188. Now I better get Chad 20, 188, Chad 20. 160 here, 60 there, but he get bit about 1 daughter, 161 daughter to bid 2, did a bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7, I bid 8 here, gonna give 9, 70 daughter to bid, 7 did about 169, but a bone Chad 20. 8, I better give it 150. I better get 1 daughter, better get 2, did a bit 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet 8, daughter 9, 60, 161, better get 2, better get 3, 164, 5 here, 66, 7, I bet 8 here, 9, 70, and an L 1, 2, did a bit 3, 74, 5 here, 5 daughter, 174, and that'll be given. 150, I better give it about 50, daughter to bid 1, 152 to the bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 56, 7, 8, daughter to bid 9, 161, and a 162 to the bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 66, 7, I bet 8 here, 971, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, at 76, 7, 8 here, 981, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, and 84 and 5, $6, 7, I bet 80, 89, 91, 92, 3, 194, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 98, daughter to bid 8, daughter to about 197, I bet about Hollywood 13. 150, I better get 1 daughter 2, did a bid 3, better get 4, 5, 156, 7, 8 here, 961, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 166, 7, 8 here, 971, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 175, 6, 7, I bet 8 here, 9 there, 178, 9 but a bone given, 178 daughter to given. 160, I better give it about 60 daughter to bid, 65, 160 here, 60 third, I better give it 150 daughter to bid 1, 152 to the bid 3, and a 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet about 57 daughter, 156, that'll be Sam 106. I better give it about 110. I'm at 110, 11, 111 daughter to bid, 11 daughter to buy, 12, 113 here, 14, 15, 115. I better get 16, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 20 daughter 1, 122, 3, better get 4, 5, 126, 7, I bet 8 daughter to bid, 9, 31, 132, 3, 134, 5, 6 daughter to bid, 7 to buy, 8, 9 daughter 41, 142, 3, 140. 5 at a 46, 7, 8 here, 951. I'm at a 1 daughter 1, 150, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106X. 150, I better give it about 1, 2, did a bid 3, 54, 5, 6 dollars, 7, a bid 8, to buy 9 daughter, 159 daughter, 158, Sam, but I'm on 106. Yep, I better go spin around her, Molly. Let them look. I better get 50 daughter to bid 55 and a 51. I'm at a 1 daughter 2 to the bid 3. Better get 54, 5, 6, 7. I bet 8 daughter 9, 60 daughter 1. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3. Better get 4, 5 and 66, 7, 8 here. 9 daughter 71. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3. 74, 5, 6 daughter 7. Bit 8 here. 9, 81, 82. Better get 3. 84, 5, 86, 87, 88. Bit of 89. 91, 92, better get 3, better get 4, 5, at a 96, 7, 8 here, 99, 100, daughter 1, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, 106, 7, I'm at 8, daughter 9, 10, 1, 11, bit 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 121, you're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4, 5, at 26, 7, I'm at 8, daughter 9, 131, I'm at a 1 daughter 1, 130, and it'll be KSO, 140 daughter to bid, 40 to buy, and a 140, 41, 2, did a bid 3, bid to get 4, 5, 46, 7, I bid 8 here, 9, $50 1, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 4, and a 55, 6, 7, I bid 8 here, 961, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 4, 566, 7, 8 here, 971, you only get 2, bid to get 3, and a 4, 576, 7, $8, 981, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 485, $6 to bid, $6 to buy, 185, but it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106, $185, now, but he gets Sam, but I'm on 106. Left for third, I better go about here. Now, better get about 220. I better get 221, 223, 225, 7, 9, 231 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 241 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5, $265, 5, 263, and it'll be Sam, 68 and Prager. 8, I'm at 120, I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, and I'm 120 here, but you get 20 there, 100 here, 100 there, 101, you only get 2, did a bid 3 here, but you get 4 there, 105 here, 6 there, but you get 7, and at $8 now, 9, 10, 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 here, and 17, 18, 19, 21, you only get 2, but you get 3, 4, and 25, 6, 7, a bid 8 to buy, 931, you only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 135, 6, 7, and an 8 here. Would you get 8 there? 130. 8. What is it? She'll bring something. 140 here, 40 there, $140 1, 141. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 2, did a bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, $9, 9, but he get bid at 950, 151, and 2, but he get 3, 154, 5, 6, 7. I'm at $8, 9, $160, 159 given. Feeder bull, I better get about 160. I better get $1 here, better get 2, did a bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7. I bet 8 here, $970 1. You only get 2, better get 3, 4, and 75, 6 here, better get 7. I bet $8 to bid, 981. You only get 2, better get 3, 184, 5, 6 here, better get 7. I bet 88, 89, 90, $190, 189. Sam, 106, Bull X. I better get about a little grazing cow here. Now I better get bit about 70. I better get bit about $1 here. Better get 1 there. And 71. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1. So I'm at $70 to be KSO. $70. I better get bit about KSO. Come on, darling. Suck. I like them all. She don't see all of her troubles. I better get bit about 50 cents a pound. I better get bit about 50 here, 50 there. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 30 here, 30 there, 1, and 30 here, 30 cents a pound. Now 31. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 30 here, 31, $30. It'll be Horton for 30. All right. No sale next week. Thank you, everybody.